Oh, and I was muted. Yeah, dude. I was just saying what a fire start to the day. And it was a little chilly. I forgot to get the fire going. Perfect.
Rand019.
Andre, appreciate you, bro. And it's the Twitch Prime, my man. My man. Ugh.
Sweendog17.
All right, Sween.
Love you, man. Keep up the good work.
And Magician with the Twitch Prime. Sween with the 5 months. Rondre with the 13 months. Golden Kappa hype train. Yeah, appreciate all the hype, guys. Let's go. Thank you. All right, so we should have our craft completed here. I don't remember what all we had to do. We might have a bunch of quests ahead of us. We might have to go to Shoreline one time and then we'll be time gated again. I'm not 1,000% sure. Boom, boom, boom. But we're about to find out. This intro. We'll play it again tonight. See what we got. Oh, lapse card. It sounded so good. Let's start the intro again. We'll run it back. No. Round 2. All right, let's see. We have to... Okay, yeah. This is the one where we go there and they tell us to fuck off. I remember that much. Because it doesn't work, and then we get to talk to Kerman, and he's like, I knew it wouldn't work, you idiot. I felt betrayed at that point. Cut deep. Cut deep. Let's see if Proper has anything for us. Hey. Nice. $180,000 rubles for a band report? Cashing the new code yet? What's the new code? Yeah, a little update. 100 and let me know if you guys get any more. Reading Kitness with the 200 biddies. Only got 40k. Your cheater must not have been as cool as mine. Not as high profile of a cheater. Yep, mine was the most wanted. The notorious outlaw. The Tiny Peen Patrick is what they call him. That's how he's so deadly. He's quiet. Such a tiny penis, he makes no sound when he moves. You think, hey, that's a cheat. Nope. He just has such a small penis. His cheats are actually aimbot in walls. The dead silent? Nope. Lack of a penis. Super tiny. Jimmy has the same thing going on. Same. Old skinny penis. Yeah, I used that code. I didn't do the Shrek division. That one, not gonna lie, looked like dog shit. The weapon case and ammo box, I'm down. If they're gonna give me a code that is gonna be the equivalent of me running my scav and not even what stuff I'd loot, but what I spawned with, I don't know. That's a lot to type out. It is free stuff, I suppose. Yeah, an ETG. All right, I'll bite. Oh no. It seems like he's changed his name. Yeah, I would say that guy is probably a cheater. Yeah. That one probably. Maybe his duo. Maybe. They both should be banned. Get him out of here. What do you guys think? If you play with a Cheeto, should you catch the smoke too? Like maybe only if it's a blatant dude. If you know, yeah. But that's the thing. It's like the BSG's not going to know whether or not you know. Like obviously, yeah, if you're knowingly playing with a cheater, that I'm talking about the circumstance where you really wouldn't be able to know if that person knew. I would say if it like that guy right there that we just looked at his profile, that dude's looked like he's blatant as fuck. Right? 290, like 270 hours. He has more raids than he does hours. With that KD and survival, I think a temp ban would be fair. For playing with a cheater. Yeah, it would be, and that's the thing. It'd be unfair to if you got banned for playing with a cheater with a rando who is cheating, but what if it's continuous play? Right? What then? Right? That's why I play with Adam and Crafty. We know they're not cheating, right? Zero risk there. Zero risk there. Better safe than sorry. Can't run a risk. Can't run a risk. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like 37 KD with 270 hours and sus. That's blatant. Unless it's like an alt account of a person with like 20,000 hours. You know what I mean? Like, that's blatant. Like, I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to someone catching a ban like that. If they continuously played with that person. Maybe a temp ban would probably be better. Is their filter system worth it to upgrade? If you're not max strength and endurance, yeah, probably. On a new account, how sus could you make the stats? Sus enough to get the account banned. And or have every single fucking person reporting me. 40 KD. 40 to 50 KD, yeah. We did it. We've done it. I felt bad every time I killed a player. I don't want to do it. It made me feel bad. I don't get my kicks off ruining other people's fun. And if it's on like labs or something and it's an impact grenade, that's a little different, right? It's not gonna be fun dying to that, I know, but like knowingly that making a person be pissed because they think they ran into a cheater is it makes me feel bad. Is Smurfing which is bannable? No, it's not. There's no such thing as Smurfing. It's not. There's no skill-based matchmaking. You can have alt accounts. I have alt accounts. I'd be down pancakes. When is wipe? They're not going to do force wipes anymore. They have some content coming out in like July or yeah, I think July, where it's going to have the icebreaker map or whatever, new map and big event and seasonal characters. So you definitely smurfing in the level 20 ground zero raids. I mean, I guess yeah, that'd be smurfing. Yeah. And 99% of the time, if I'm on that low level ground zero, I'm playing it accordingly to not fuck up a bunch of Timmies. I try. I try to make a conscious effort to not wreck other new players that are like obvious Timmies. They still do that? Mm-hmm. Yeah, they brought it back. They took it away for the hardcore wipe. They brought it back, yeah. Which is good. I think it wouldn't be the worst idea to have a low level queue just as a whole, a level 1 through 15 for all the maps. Yeah, Gopper. That's one of the homies. He's a long-term fan. My evil twin. He's skilled though. Very, very talented player. Do you do non-capital quests? Yeah. Depends on the quest. Right now I'm doing the terminal task. Pictures. All right, let me see. You said Plastic didn't like the one yesterday? Bro. Where do you live? Georgia? Atlanta? That's sick, dude. I think it's beautiful. It's beautiful. You ever come near Savannah? How far away is Savannah from Atlanta? I got an uncle in Atlanta. 2.5 to 3 hours. Fuck. That's a drive. That is a drive. How many hours do you have? In Tarkov, 18,000. That's stupid amount. What song is this? Low Down Rolling Stones by Gary Clark Jr. the fifth. I don't know if he's the fifth. I added that part on. I didn't know how many hours you have total. The profile. Well, I go off of Twitch tracker. Good song. I appreciate your tank. Yeah, I should be back in the full swing of things with that here soon. We're kind of warming it back up. The YouTube uploads. Yeah, what up, Sir Galahad? "45 minutes south of Augusta." Dude, I don't know if I've ever been to Savannah or Augusta. I feel like I maybe driven through it. When we'd go visit my uncle, it'd be like a road trip. Masters tickets every year. Damn, nice. Boom, boom, boom.
Слышь, разворачивайся и съебывай, а то пристрелим.
Ваш пропуск не распознан. Попробуйте еще раз. Ваш пропуск не распознан. Попробуйте еще раз.
We do like our guns in Georgia. I'm a believer that I think people like guns everywhere. They just don't know it. They just might not know it yet. A little bit of pew pew never hurt nobody, right? Oh. Visited Tbilisi. Oh, I butchered that. It was not smoker friendly. I'm not even sure where that's at. The Middle Eastern or Asian country. My U.S. schooling is showing here. You meant to say Georgia. Jesus Christ. Georgia was not smoker friendly? Bro, I'm pretty sure I saw a crackhead run and grab like something for somebody and he smoked it right there. First time I had ever been to a strip club. Actually, only time I've ever been to a strip club. Gucci Mane did a music video there that night. Atlanta. The wild. Oh, the country, Georgia. Okay, that checks out. That checks out. I could definitely see them not being smoker friendly. I'm talking about the state, dude. You know, Gucci Mane. Dude smokes all the time. In like every single one of his videos. He's chiefing it up. Not a good role model. Not a good role model. He was never my role model or anything like that. We didn't even know he was going to be at that strip club that night. Yeah, he's healthy now. Good for him. Is he? Oh, hell yeah. Good. Good for him. Hell yeah. What was Sheef was the stripper? No. Nope. Me and my friends were the only white boys in that strip club, though. That was fun. It was an experience. The party. Honestly, the buffet was mid. I would not recommend it. The wings looked like they had been there for days. Tasted like it too. Nope. Nope. Not recommend. Side note, though, Georgia, the country, even though it wasn't smoker friendly, because that's not. Is it pretty to like go visit? Is it like a vacation destination? It's gorgeous. I can picture that. I can picture that. Amazing food and wine. I mean, I'm in. I'm not even sure what Georgian cuisine would be, but when you say amazing food and wine, I'm in. I'm not even a big wine drinker. I like wine. I'm not the biggest drinker, though, but food. I eat food. A lot, actually. 3 to 4 times a day. Yeah. Some would call that an addiction. I call it surviving. Food's all right. But have you ever tried water? Whew. That'll really wet my whistle. Yeah, that is true, Sponge. We kind of are all little addicts. All addicted to food. Running around. Trying to get a little bit of money. To get another fix. Yep. I had some egg quiche this morning. Homemade. Dunk cooked it. It was delicious. And nutritious. I only dabble in food. Thanks, Spoiler. She's a phenomenal cook. Yeah, she does spoil me. About to be back in single digits for the first time in 90 days. I know, it's actually kind of mind-blowing. It feels weird, dude. Feels like I've been separated from the world for the past 3 months. Is there a type of quiche that doesn't use eggs? I don't know. Do I look like a chef to you, BJ? Or an AI computer program application thing? I'm not entirely sure what it is. I mean, kind of, yeah. I do have a chef hat. Yeah, as soon as I was like, do I look like a chef to you? And I was like, I probably wouldn't even ask a chef that. That's a question for ChatGPT. I'd Google it and then hit the AI tab. See what the AI overlords found me. Here's a video on the deep interwebs of Will Smith eating a quiche without eggs. Long answer, yes. Short answer, no. I'm sure there's some type of quiche that the vegans cooked up that doesn't have egg in it. But wouldn't it be like, isn't that, I could see quiche also being, that's like what makes quiche quiche is that it's egg based. Eggless egg powder. Wolf after his 13th. Never mind. Wolf after his 13th jerkin session on a Saturday. Some eggless egg powder bud. Just a powder. All right, let's talk to Kerman. Just came in on an interesting topic. Do you have any input, Goose Gang? Goose Gaming?
Давай сразу к делу. Значит, все идет по
Means
плану.
everything went according to plan because the card didn't work?
Да, ты расстроен. Карта не сработала, потому что на ней кое-чего не хватает. Чего именно? Пока это тебя волновать не должно.
I refused to help him, yeah? Detour. I want to do the detour ending. I'll check the flow chart. Wait. So I would refuse to help Kermit in finding compromise. So I hit no here, right? Wait. Yes, I'd hit yes. No, I don't hit yes. Hit yes. No. Yes, no. Don't worry, I got the flow chart here. Let's see. We'd hit no.
Мне нужно, чтобы ты нашел документы, которые помогут вывести Тарагрупп на чистую воду. Только так мы сможем спасти как можно больше жизней. Дело не только в Тарагрупп. Выше них стоят, потому что не... А теперь снова к документам. Зависит от того, что именно найдешь. Ты уже залез в это по уши, причем по собственной воле. Наверняка тебе и самому интересно, что творили Тарагрупп. А если совсем затык будет, я попробую помочь. Но не злоупотребляй этим. Верный выбор. Тогда жду передать мне. Скорее всего, курьер не под... Документы надо оцифровать и отправить. Инструкции пришлю. Но не забывай, что мне нужны и оригиналы. Упакуй их в какой-нибудь крепкий чемоданчик и возьми с собой при...
So these two?
Я догадывался, что Тарагрупп занималась торговлей людьми, но в таких масштабах. Ты знал, что в древних религиях синий всегда ассоциировался со смертью. Может, поэтому синий огонь так и назвали. В любом случае, пресса будет рада узнать, чем достаточно для кого. Тех, что ты нашел, будет недостаточно. Да, после публикации пойдет волна. Неужели в топе? Я тебе говорю. Но вот мы здесь. Ладно, это не важно. Мой ответ нет. Мне нужно больше доказательств. Или я перестаю. Ты подавал большие надежды, но решил все это похерить. Ладно.
That's right, bitch. Oh. Nice. That's right. I need to look at all the hidden achievements and we do a day of achievement hunting. Now I gotta go talk to Liddy keeper? Go to peacekeeper? You mean lightkeeper?
Здравствуй. Впервые слышу об этом. Не забудь дверь за...
Чувствуешь? Не, брат, за это вообще не шаг. Жду в другой раз.
He's a lizard man.
С чем?
И меня об этом надо...
Ты это...
Whatever, bruh. I bet Prapper knows.
О чем ты вообще? Ну-ну.
Okay. Skier.
Ты глянь, кто зашел. Кое-что слышал. Свидимся.
Turns out
Добрейший. О чем вообще? То, о чем ты говоришь, не мой.
well,
Помни, что не...
I guess it is like her. Hell yeah. Yeah, Cronus. Can't complain, brother. Day's going well. Day's going well. Kiara looks like Taub from House. He kind of does. Yeah, that's funny. I didn't even know that's what his name was. I've watched House of Decima. I don't know if I've ever really knew that was what his name was. And I know exactly who you're talking about. Didn't think I would work when. Yeah, no, I feel you. And because, dude, with the storyline, I was so worried about bugging something that it sucked a lot of the fun out of it. I was like, I don't want to bug and then not be able to progress whatsoever. What are some good spots on woods to get the 80 PMC kill? 80 meter PMC kills. I always get stuck on this stuff. The village up in the northeast. There's a rock set. You know where the BTR stops? That little rock set there on the left side. Like if you're right where the BTR stops and you're looking at that village or the car extract, to the left, that rock set, you can kind of crouch down under there next to the tree. People will go to loot that village and they will cross the road, and that's an easy pick. That it will be over 80 meters or 75 meters or whatever. Bugged at the bear squad objective. What do you have to do on that one? You have to find the leader or something like that? You ever thought about doing something like cap speed run on PvE? I think I'd get bored. I tried doing it one time. I ended up getting bored. Which I think that wasn't necessarily so much on like the PvE aspect. It was more so on like the timing that I had done it. It was later in the wipe, and I'd already leveled up an account a couple times from prestige and then a hardcore account. And so I think if I was going to do another account to level it, I would need something more challenging, like the hardcore account. Or I'd have to sprinkle that in here and there, the PvE challenge, like an hour or two here and there. And the PvP servers are looking pretty quiet. On weekdays, yeah. I don't know about weekends. Saturday, Sunday might be pretty active all day, but the weekdays during working hours or like when people are sleeping, yeah. That's always happens with 3 months into wipe. Well, how many people are playing on Steam right now? Is there 20,000 plus people on Steam? $19K? I mean, there's a lot of people playing, dude. That's just on Steam. That's just on Steam. Got some hardcover. There we go. Assume with Steam 50 to 60% are playing PvE, so that's what, 9.5K on PvP probably max for Steam. Which is probably like a 5% of the player base, 5 to 10% of the player base. You have to multiply that number by quite a bit, and then that is going to be the actual concurrent player base. Large majority of the Tarkov player base is not on Steam. Large majority. Maybe not 95%, but 80 plus easy. No, they're expanding on Tarkov. They got a new map planned. Multiple. So DLC and new bosses and new content. Yeah, they plan on adding to it. Will they also swap focus to a new game? I'm sure as a business they should. It's kind of what game development studios do. Make a game. Then once game has run said course, start to move project leads to new project, have them build a team around that, leave a smaller skeleton crew on the old project, maintaining, build a new project, rinse and repeat. Game isn't even done though for 1.0. No, it's not. It's not. They're adding more to it, but I mean, like at some point they will be focusing, yeah, on a new project. I'd assume they already are, and realistically, they should. As much as we all love Tarkov and would love to see them, you know, have it be absolute perfect, bug free, and everything, it's not gonna be. They would have a better chance at starting a brand new game and coding that top to bottom than fixing the problems that lie in Tarkov. The coding is way too spaghettied at this point. This shit is ingrained. So, like, I would buy the fuck out of a new game if BSG made it. To be quite honest, I really would. If they put passion to it, not the arena bullshit. Arena was an abandoned stepchild. Terrible. But like if they had another passion project like Tarkov and they could start from the ground up and not have to deal with that, I'd give it a go. Yeah.
Что хотел? Думаю, я знаю, зачем ты... Не забывай, кто я. Ты пытаешься сбежать, твой покровитель отказался от тебя. Правильно. Всегда нужно трезво оценивать все, что происходит. Итак, ты на пороге побега. Ну, тогда слушай. Собери их, запиши на флеш на... Выполнишь это задание? Сколько потребуется?
There we go. But yeah, the not even sure what that's... I haven't done this one. Yeah, Tarkov was never really meant to be this big in this game. It started out as like an asset farm for a different project, and it was a browser game, and like it wasn't even supposed to have raid sequences. That was put in as a placeholder. So like, you know, to get to where they have with it now, yeah, it's impressive. Love the game, but I don't think that they're gonna be able to like fix it and have it completely bug free and all that. And if they, you know, like Core 3, if that was ended up being their next project and stuff like that, I'd give it a go. I'm not saying that I would love it immediately or anything like that, and not that much faith. But fuck, they got my attention with Tarkov, right? Can you claim rewards from the main quests, or are they unclaimable? Well, you get rewards from the main quest line. Some of it, not all of it. First time here, and I actually love your insight of the game. Been playing since day one. Took a few years off and strongly about to get there. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I appreciate you having you here. And thanks for the kind words. Tarkov 2 would be better. I mean, you would hope so, because it would be, they'd be able to learn from their mistakes with Tarkov 1. But that's still, that's a couple years out. Hang on, Ellie, I'll let you in. Goodness. Yeah, I think Tarkov, it would not surprise me come July when they drop the new DLC, new map, and the event and everything, do drops. Dude, it would not surprise me at all to see Tarkov at the #1 viewed Twitch category again, and we'll have so many fucking players. It's like, the queue times are long because there's too many people playing. Everyone's complaining about scab queues being 30 minutes again. It's a cycle. Tarkov makes way too fucking much money to have BSG drop it. Not a chance. Not a fucking chance, dude. Nikita wants another Lamborghini, dude. He is gonna put out 100%. Has your cat ever gotten you killed in Tarkov? Yeah. Sometimes. $300 edition. Dude, I think just selling cosmetics would slay. Like, give us some cool cosmetics. Not Nicki Minaj. Yeah, the realistic still. Yeah, if it could actually fit inside the if it's in the universe, yes. Yeah, be cool. So yeah, Tarkov is not in like the best state by any means in terms of like players. I don't think it's in a dire state or anything like that. No, I think people are being a little dramatic. The fact that they haven't pivoted to selling gloves is bonkers. Yeah, I've been saying that for the longest time, dude. The gloves, boots, to be honest, the face cover and eyewear, I feel like is something that you could sell skins for, and it doesn't even have to be like a perma skin. It could just be like not through ref and stuff like that, but oh, you have a balaclava reskin, right? Like a spray, yeah. You're not gonna do that with balaclava, but you get the point. It's yeah, they could do that with just a crazy amount of different, because they really don't need to add in, which I'm not opposed to this either. If they wanted to go that route, I don't know what it would take like coding wise, but like having all these different level 4 helmets. Right, we have the Flux Olive Drab, but we have the Flux Multicam Alpine. And there's another Flux one too, I'm pretty sure. But instead of just having like the 3 different helmets here, just like one helmet, and then you have your spray paints for that helmet. And then you can just have a crazy amount of different skins in game without having to add anything new. You're just new skins. Like a whole new item. But more customizable, like tattoos, hairstyles, gun skins, basewear, gloves, boots. Fuck, dude, even shoelaces. I mean, you could go all out with it. People like customization. Why do you think they're afraid or won't do that? Don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's got to fall in one of three reasons, right? The
Homie the Clown 100.
Homie, appreciate you.
Good morning, brother.
Morning, morning. Like, I'd say either they don't have the skill to do it, don't have the ability to do it, or don't have the desire to do it. Or don't have the know-how. One of four things, I guess. Maybe they're just that bad. I can't imagine that they'd be that bad that they haven't even considered it, or that dumb that they haven't even considered it. Now, whether or not they have the ability to separate like gloves from the rest of the clothing, you know, I don't know. It's like if you can't, you know, like maybe there really is no option to be able to separate just the hand part, and I don't think that would be the case, but maybe it's just like that fucked up with coding. I don't know. Like, and at one point I'd be like, God, they were probably waiting for 1.0 because they didn't want to dive into like skin sales and push sells before 1.0, but they've done money grabs big time, so I don't think that's the case. No one looks at BSG and be like, they're not greedy. It's like they sell a $250 version of the game. They want money. So I don't know. I don't know. I legitimately have no clue why they haven't dove into the customizable skins and characters more. Why they want to push arena so heavily. I don't know. Maybe it is just incompetency, because like it blows my mind that they have skins that you can't rock because you're bear or USEC, and they aren't even related to bear or USEC. Like, I'm playing on a USEC character. There's bear skins that I would have purchased with my real world money, and they said no because you're playing on a USEC character. And it's like that skin has nothing to do with a bear account, but only bears can wear it. It's like they're cutting out half of it, and they put a bunch of the cool skins on the bear, and the majority of their player base isn't even bear. So like they're spending resources and making these skins and putting them up for sale, and then not even allowing the majority of their paid player base to even have a chance to buy it. That's mind blowing to me. That's mind blowing to me. I cannot wrap my mind around that as a business decision. If I was Nikita and I was like found out that I would be furious. I would be furious. That is just so stupid in my mind. But it was probably his idea for all we know. Why the bears have better clothes? More people play bear. Then give an incentive in bear to go bear, or go incentive in game. People would go bear if the rogues weren't so annoying. Yeah. I don't know. Love the game. BSG, they keep you guessing. That is for sure. They keep you guessing. I think they're just a bunch of drunk Russian dudes who like guns and video games. You get what you get with that combo. You get what you get with that combo. They just having a good time. What up, Smithers? I wonder what they're gonna do with the mag dropping audio. I really hope dropping a mag on the ground is not gonna be hella annoying and it's for like quick reloads or if you accidentally drop your mag out of your rig. What up, Flip? Hello, hello. Spoke with all the traders, even reached Lightkeeper City. No, okay. This is okay. Not to get ranty on, but this is how buggy BSG is. They sent out streamer cases. It's like a big yellow Pelican box, and it had a bunch of goodies inside, right? And it's like a quest reward. You know, you go through, you do the streaming thing, you do it well enough, and you hit your quest reward, and they send you a case, and fuck, it's bugged. The case was empty. My case came completely empty. You contact support. This area is an error, and they'll ship you it, and all good. 3 to 4, maybe even 7 weeks later, package shows up, and boom, it's your content that was supposed to be inside your case. You're like, hell yeah, my man. You open it up, they sent dog tags out that had everyone's prestige levels on them. You know, if you what prestige you had made it to in the beta. I had a level 2 prestige dog tag. Yep. Fun stuff. And then, so this is to top it off. This is how buggy it gets. They sent me a second care package. I got it twice. They gave me the quest reward twice. I thought I had some of it over here. I don't know where it's at. Shit. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's funny. It got a good laugh out of me because that is just, it's very BSG. That's very BSG. When I opened that case and it was empty, on top of that, Dunk and I live together. We live together. Dunk got hers a week early, and so I was like, damn, maybe I got lost in transit or something, like, you know, how do they not end up at this, how do they not get here this exact same time, right? Together. Why didn't they get shipped together? But either way, ended up hers got here a week earlier, and then when I got mine and it was completely empty, I got it was funny. It was funny. It was just very BSG. Do you live in the US? I do, yeah. What's the time? 10 a.m. Okay, hang on. I gotta look up what we gotta do here. Which, I don't want it to sound like I'm complaining or anything like that. It was cool that they sent the care package out, and it's the extras that they sent. I'm gonna be giving to you guys, so it's not. Yeah, it's all good. Worked out well. Yeah, fair, Smithers. It is kind of, you do gotta have a high-end PC to be able to play Tarkov at a. You can optimize the lower end PCs to run it, but yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Yeah, and see what everyone's complaint with smooth motion is. I had a little. I noticed a little bit of input latency whenever I rocked it. Oh. So I just have to go find these items. You don't feel any? I probably had it set up wrong, to be quite honest. You need to actually go through and get it set up correctly. Tarkov running on a 1060 lowest setting as possible. I couldn't play streets, but it worked. Yeah, outside of streets, yeah, and customs now. I think customs is kind of rough right now, right? Any setup in customs at the moment is rough. What, just a bunch of chads running around? Rock the MP18 master as well. Get you a little bit of range and play around the warehouses, not dorms. Fuck dorms, dude. Actually, I like dorms. But if you're gonna go in dorms, you kind of do have to corner camp with shoddy and aim for the legs. Leg meta. Get a poke card on you? Oh no. Nope. We can find an SJ9. You probably get out of airdrops too. Santar's pockets. Murder Santar. Get his pockets. Hi, new here. Where can I find the machinery key for the bronze pocket watch quest? Meefsky, you can go back to Fortnite, kid. Yep. I'm just kidding. For those who don't know, Mifsky is not new to the game. But he is a Fortnite kid. He grew up with Fortnite and an iPad. Actually what birthed him. Yep. He has no parents. Just a Fortnite and an iPad. Wait, what? I'm older than you? Oh, you grew up pretty late. He's probably like 24 when... Yeah, open mouth coughing, exactly. He's probably 24 when Fortnite came out. Still a child. iPad in his hand. Yeah, he got dropped from the battle bus. Mm-hmm. Goes to Buffalo Wild Wings, gets chicken nuggets. One scav kill and looting him. Actually, yeah, with my extra XP. That should be enough. I needed to reset to grab the key. I didn't realize it was in that locked room downstairs. When's next hardcore? This upcoming week.
Loose grunt.
We'll do a few days this week. But today and tomorrow, we got plans. I don't really like doing the hardcore count on the weekends all that much because the playstyle is usually so different. Lou, appreciate you. You absolute legend. 29 months. Thank you. I don't disagree that I'm a big man, baby. I mean, in your defense, Mavsky, we kind of all are. We kind of all are. Take the Mr. Shower side under guide. And scroll to ending number 2, like here. Why? What is it? Oh, is it just show locations on where it is? Torrent streets and pestilence sometimes the growth. Oh, Tesla, I do not know, bro. Oh, I need to get some AP ammo. I did not expect it to ever go this long, dude. Your guess is as good as mine on that. I have no clue. Morning, Trevor. Hey now, Wiz. Hey, you get a coffee. Need to make my coffee. Good Mama Sheep house. Can't complain, Ishba. Hope the same for you. The whiz cam. Yeah, we get it. We think we can get a whiz cam going. Let me get in the queue and get my coffee. Need to wake my ass up. Need to energize. I'll be back.
Noob for lunch.
Noob for lunch, appreciate you. And it's for the 2 months, my man. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Where's Wiz? He's right here. The king. What kind of coffee we talking? Espresso. Double. Daniel knows. Little double espresso from Cafe Bourbon. Oh, I can smell it. Means yeah. Tequila's down here somewhere. He's angry. How's it going, Desires? Let me kill the ram for. But yeah, it's we keep it classy. My in-game name, we keep it classy. No! Jesus Christ! I heard something power slide to my left, and then there was that guy in front of me. Scared the piss out of me. Oh my God, my heart. Whew. That one got me good. Oh my God. That one got me really good. God dang. Holy shit. That was terrifying. All right, let's re-kit and re-queue. A horror game disguise of an extraction shooter. I feel like if BSG did a single player horror game, they'd slay. They would slay. Hebrew Hammer killed the 20-kilogram foreskin. A tale as old as time. A story is a tale as old as time.
Lucas_1982.
Lucas, my man. You freaking stud. There we go. Thank you so much for the tier 2, Lucas. 47 months, man. Much love. Why do you always have so much insurance? Ditching it whenever I get in fights or whenever I win fights. So I'll ditch my stuff and then wear opponent's stuff out.
The _no_head.
Then the next day I'll have a lot of insurance. So moda, basically moda. Just a little bit of moda. But no coitus. I couldn't put coitus in my title. It's crazy that you could put moda, but not coitus. I tried to have moda and coitus in my title, and nope. Twitch ain't about that life. I bet I could put OnlyFans in my title, though. Oh yeah, Baldwin. Dude, enter your stuff, and then as soon as you find anything that you can replace your stuff with, do it. And then hide your shit. If someone's giving the advice and they say live in the present, what does that mean? I mean, I think that's solid advice, brother. Straight up. Depression is from worrying about shit in your past. Anxiety is worrying about shit in your future. Watch out, Wish. Come on. Oh, is that what it... Does it go on to say addiction present? I've never heard that. Is it present that important? It's the only thing that you have control over. Grab my coffee. This is Wiz. Is Destiny a thing? Hey, there's one form or another of it. Like not to get like philosophical on you, but and we'd all be on one line, one story, all the way through, right? Unless you believe in like the multiverse or parallel dimensions and whatnot. And if it's all one line and we're all on the same line, then, you know, same history, same future, we're all going to see the same, you know, year 2100 or whatever. Then some form of destiny would be a real thing. God works mysterious ways. But I do think everyone's got choices. And it's up to those people to make those choices. Not so much don't worry, brother, I gotcha. You're safe.
Thank you. Are we friends?
What are you having to do?
I was doing Tarkov shooting part. I just have a Mosin.
Part 3?
I'm coming out. Yeah, you just have to kill people with bolt action.
Well, you're not going to kill me, are you?
No, no. I just finished it right now.
Oh, nice. Good shit. Hell yeah. All right, well, I'm going to go do my quest then.
Alright. I'm alive. Oh, yeah, no problem. Where are you?
What in the Ark Raiders lobby is this shit? Nice. But yeah, to answer your question on the whole philosophical side of things, no, I don't fully believe in destiny. I do think that people make their own choices and you can make your own destiny. At the end of the day, just be a good person, dude. Oh, is there 3 documents? You have to get 3? Are there subathon goals? They're here. It just it takes up a lot of screen real estate to have this entire thing on up here the entire time. And so they're still here. You think we should do that ping pong launcher again? I think my head is still sore from that, dude. I can still feel it. Any big plans IRL after the subathon is over? I'm gonna relax for 3 days to let my brain decompress. Get used to not being on camera 21, 22 hours of the day. And then after that, I'm gonna take a week vacation somewhere. I don't know. I don't know where yet. I don't know where yet. I don't want to take off like a crazy long time or anything like that. I'm not going to be gone for like months or anything like that. It's still feeling how motivated to grind and put out good content and, you know, hit all the big plans we have for the year. Got a lot of fun stuff planned. A lot of fun stuff that I'm wanting to knock out. And so, but I want to take Dunk somewhere special. Spend some time with loved ones. The important things in life, right? So. Gunsmith Part 3 have a bug? No, you might have to repair it. Or add the iron sight back or remove the iron sight. Ronan's go-to? Yeah, at the moment, outside of labs. Yeah, Baldwin, I still stand by that. I think that's the case. Okay, so I remember you saying in one of your videos that if they mess up 1.0, the game will be around 2 more years at most before it dies. Or at the least before it dies. Not the most, but at the least. Yeah, I think if they did not nurture it at all, did like the absolute bare minimum, you know, didn't actively sabotage it, right? But just did the absolute bare minimum and let it wither, then it'd be like 2 years. Be like 2026 and 2027, and then 2027 sometime that's when it'd be like. Now, if they made a bunch of bonehead decisions and did terrible patches and, you know, added more bugs and yada, 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 obviously it would speed that up. I don't think that's going to be the case. I don't think they're going to do the bare minimum either. But who knows? Yeah, I think that, you know, I'd say if like you're curious how much longer you'd have to play Tarkov and have fun playing Tarkov, but shit, I think it's got a bit, just because they seeing what they had planned. Like Nikita did a sneak peek on like his little Twitter post on the compilation video, and it had like some pretty cool looking aspects to Icebreaker. The map looks sick. The map looks sick. Yo, was that you, Hammer? That's funny, brother. You scared the piss out of me. Scared the piss out of me. All right, let's go to ground zero. Do I need a key for this? He's protecting you in the room. Oh, well, shit. I had to go in that room too for a quest. I had forgotten the key that round though. Or no, it was actually the previous round, I think. I forgot the key. Funny Realism. I forgot to. That's my bad. I should have. Should have barked for Tark. Should have barked for Tark. Do you think Battlestate will ever try and work with Riot Vanguard's system for any cheat? No. No, I don't. No. I don't think they could. Because I think the only reason Riot Vanguard system works so well is because it's built, the Riot games are built around that anti-cheat. And the anti-cheat's built around those games. And so they're kind of like the same. I don't think that Riot's anti-cheat works for other games. I could be wrong on that. Love to see a Tarkov style game with gun customization and character customizing, but hunt showdown type enemies. I'd agree with that. Yeah, and like the hunt showdown game mechanics. Yeah, because the one thing that I don't like as much on hunt showdown is the guns, the iron sights and stuff like that. They just aren't my style. The like old school revolvers and broken, super shitty scopes. It's just not really my style. Born before guns were like super badass. But born after like bows and swords being the meta. Nah. Bow and arrow preferred. Like if it was a medieval style game, I'd prefer that, yeah, or like I don't know. And for me, I would like the fantasy realm of knights and wizards and bows and arrows and all that over the pirate age of the 1600s. You know, with flintlock pistols at the best. Like, that's the best of the best. Like, I just not my style. Oh. Not to say that it's not possible to have fun with it. It's just more so, if I'm rocking a gun, I want to build like a super cool modern weapon or a futuristic weapon. Like I like Halo, right? Like running around with Halo weapons. Sick. If you give me a flintlock pistol set in the Halo universe, I'd rock it. No problem. What do you think about the incoming Scav Life DLC? To be honest with you, bro, I don't really know enough about it to ever think about it. I'm excited to try it and see what's up. I ran a scav last night and it was pretty funny. But I don't really scav much. I know, Chipper. Dude, I imagine if that guy did betray me on that 1.7 mil XP run. You could hear it in his voice that he was cool. And then once he barked for Tark, we knew he was cool. How's it going, Fatal? What do you think of the damn armpit hitbox? Don't encounter it too much, but it's kind of a pain when you die to a one tap via the armpit. It's like the rare buttocks death. Where's the topographic intel document on ground zero? Is it in the Terror Group building? Locked office? Okay. Take this way. Yeah, the armpit hitbox for a bit was buggy as all hell. Yeah, I don't know if I like the the BMD device, dude. That muzzle flash is a bit much. It's hard to see. But yeah, that was rough whenever like every other death to the AI was through armpit hitbox. Or through armpit. The muzzle flash is it's extreme, honestly. You just need to rock suppressed weapons always. Because it about got me killed. Like, I had no joke. Whenever I shot, it was kind of a blind fire on this guy. When are you going to purchase ABI from Tencent? Huh? I played ABI. It's free though. Yeah, Nins. Doing really well. How about yourself? Sure, we'll go up this way. The Loba. Oh, interesting. So raising it up off the gun helps with the muzzle flash. The height of her bore, dude. Like, that'd be annoying. Why do you have all this stuff in your secure? Supplies that I don't have to swap in and out. Always have a little bit of meds, some food, hydration. Got so much of the interchange keys, but a documents case to put like diaries and info items in. Thick case, and went out for the keys and like pro kill medallion or skull ring, dog tag case for dog tags. Basic supplies. You just found a red rebel. Should you sell it? You got 1.2 mil rubles at the moment. Do you have a paracord? Do you already have a red rebel? I'm assuming no. I'd keep it. I'd keep it. It makes reserve a trillion times better. Trillion times better. And lighthouse, or shoreline and lighthouse. The red rebel opens up 3 extracts that are clutch to have open. You need a paracord with it, but yeah. Why do you always rock a voodoo instead of razor? Preference. I like the razor as well. The main thing is the reticle. I saw someone ask earlier, I meant to answer it on the if reticles or sights are not reticles, but sights are all preference. Just comes down to preference. 3 of them, yes. Razor, Tango, and Voodoo. Those are the 3 best. The Schmidt and Bender gets an honorable mention. But Voodoo, Tango, and Razor are like 3 are the best. It's preference down to those 3. The reason I like the Voodoo is because it's a distinct red reticle. It's clean. So it's not too much. Like if I aim down sight and go to aim at someone, they're not going to hide behind the reticle, right? Like if I'm aimed off to the left, I could still see that guy, right? Like the TAC 30, that's a fat ring around the scope or around the reticle. And so it's like your opponent can hide inside that ring sometimes if you miss aim. The Razor has a very tight dot, very, very clean, which makes it good for sniping for me. Like if I'm wanting to hit that first shot and I'm not having to do like an immediate follow-up shot where I'm spraying, I like the Razor. Like for bolt action, Razor. Very easy to get that first shot. But it's such a clean reticle, like very tight, that it's easy to lose if you full auto. The second you go to full auto and you get a little bit of smoke or muzzle flash or aim punch and you're trying to shoot through that, it's hard to keep track of where your reticle is. You actually have to kind of like focus rather than just letting your brain naturally aim for it. Like Shad brings it up in his choice of reticle for CSGO. And he said the same thing. Basically, you don't want to have, like, it's preference. Some people, maybe their brain can click onto it a little easier. I lose it. The
Prophet 0205.
Prophet,
Happy
appreciate you, bro.
Saturday, Sheefers.
Right back at you. Right back at you. You want to give your brain something natural to use for aiming, right? And just rely on let your brain do the work. Like when you see people flicking around and aiming and hitting these nasty headshots and everything, it's not their brain. Like they're not manually doing that. They're not manually going over and trying to aim for the head. They're just naturally, the brain is just naturally doing that, right? And so it's letting your brain take over. And when you have a clean red dot, it's easy to let it do that. And then you can, your brain, your main focus can be on your opponent's face, and then you can just let your brain do its thing and aim the reticle. Whereas that tight dot, you're having to focus like, now let me see where's my opponent's head is, like where's the dot, and that's, you're having to manually have your brain think that. I'm not sure where this topographic map is. What do you think about the SIG? The Tango? Yeah, I like the Tango too. Especially after the most recent update where they fixed the FOV on it. It's a lot better now. Got it. Yeah, I like the Tango a lot. Yeah, Hellpage, my man. Thank you. Well, you're doing it right, Token. Shoreline at the bunker, or not bunker, but the train deep. The scav camp, the smuggler's camp. Woods is also good for train depot in the bunker, for the car battery. Oh, good player right there. The silicone book. Lightkeeper, you can do like his task line and he'll give it to you, or the black keycard room on labs. Not old black, but new black, where you have to use two. That's where I got mine. You can get it from the cultist circle. You can get it on Lighthouse as well. Lighthouse is extremely fucking rare, but it's in the warehouse up north. Aaron talks about hide over bore, yeah, it's so minimal in the game. What, on Tarkov? Nah, Tarkov's got... Wait, oh, compared to what games? I mean, it might not have as much height overboard as some. Like, if it's like a hyper-realistic, like, Squad or something, or 6 Days in Fallujah. Tarkov's height overboard can be a pain though, because it's when you're aiming for the head and you're hitting upper thorax. That's rough. Doing well, Alexander. Yeah, doing really well. How about yourself? Which, you might be right, dude. I haven't really tested it since 1.0, so maybe they did change it to where it's not as much. And OKC tonight for your anniversary. You got any recommendations? Like for what, a dinner? Shit to do. What's the weather today? It's kind of cold, isn't it? I didn't live in OKC for very long, and when I did, I was streaming nonstop, so I didn't really get to like go experience it a ton enough to be like, yo, go to this, go to this, go to this. I'd go to Thunder games personally. That's like what I do whenever I'd go in the city, and I'd go and go to like get some food beforehand. There's some nice restaurants though. There's not a crazy amount of stuff to do in OKC. There is it's a nice restaurant, but it's in like the lobby of a hotel, which is kind of weird, but the restaurant's phenomenal. It's a steakhouse, but it's like the hotel steakhouse, but it's a very, very good steakhouse. It's kind of pricey though, but I mean, for an anniversary. I can't remember, Tommy. That's probably like half the steakhouses here. Cow statue out front. I'm describing like most of them probably. I wish I could give you, their chat might be able to give you some good ones. Lobster mahogany? No, it wasn't either of those, I don't think. The Omni might have been. I don't think that was it either. I have to check my sister's text. She's the one that recommended it. But she also texts a lot, and so I'd have to scroll way the fuck up there.
Z49. Yo.
Nah. Bibsy, appreciate you. Hit us for the 4 months, my man. Thank you, bro. It's gonna bother me. I can't remember what it is, but it's gonna bother me. It'll come to me later tonight. I'm trying to sleep, be like, oh yeah, that's the name of that steakhouse. Ah, I remember. Where's the topographic map on customs? If I had to guess, New warehouse. So you got to kill the 15 scavs in. Or no, new warehouse by construction. Company directors from P. The warehouse with the boiler room. Yep. Should bring in PP ammo just in case I burn. Actually, I'm gonna put a flash or a suppressor on this bad boy. The day. Oh, hang on.
Griff68. Man, it's been a min.
How you been, Griffs? It has been a minute, dude. Let's see. How long you been streaming? Like today, 2 hours. This restaurant. Well, I want to see the with the Loba. It's not as bad, but that's not as bad. Dude, 60 months. God damn, it has been a minute. That's mind-blowing, dude. Holy shit. Much love, Griffs. Thanks, bro. That's... I'd rather just rock it suppressed. I don't think having it be loud is worth it. Try the Alpha 4. Okay. The Alpha's got some bad height overboard too, though, isn't it? It's just like the Loba. Oh. I think I put the gun back on me. That's how we're born. It's a 1 millimeter difference. Compared to the NF mount. More for rat players. No one would need or use suppressors. No. I'm saying I use it mainly for the I don't know. That's pretty bad height over bore. I use it for the muzzle flash more than anything. I'm not so worried about like people hearing me. It's the muzzle flash whenever I go to shoot someone, and then whenever I pull the trigger and they hit me with the Naruto flash, to where it's like if I was in an anime scene and I was a soldier and I went to shoot at the bad guy, and all of a sudden I pull the trigger, the muzzle flash hits, and then the bad guy's fucking gone. You don't know where he just like did the fucking gang signs and he teleported out of there. It's like, dude, pass. I want to be able to see my opponent. Yeah, I guess, and you do get better recoil with the suppressors too. That's how it is IRL though too, right? With suppressors instead over like the muzzle brakes. Because like that extra weight up front helps kind of keep it down. This depends on the gun, yeah. Yeah, the muzzle brakes, they could use some loving. I would like to see some muzzle like flash hiders. Like is that not a thing where it spits the flash out down low? Like it would, like the exhaust spot would be like here and here, rather than having the muzzle flash kick up in front of me. It'd be like on the low side or the sides. Like some flash hiders would be sick, to where I'm not getting blinded. Usually up top because it helps recoil. That's hilarious. That's probably, I can see that. That makes 100% makes sense. Recoil up. Okay. Yeah. I mean, then what's the point in having muzzle so like IRL, like what would be the point in rocking a flash hider over a suppressor? If you're not having the money for a suppressor, cheaper and shorter. And I'd imagine suppressors, they aren't even like, they're not like dead fucking silent. So it's not even like, they're way more quieter in games and movies than they are IRL. And so IRL suppressors always better. Flash hider is just cheaper. Okay. So then from a balancing standpoint in game, makes sense that suppressors are just that much fucking better. Yeah, true. Subsonic suppressor would be quiet compared to like 5.56. The 300 Black Hat, dude. I want to get an MCX. I think an MCX and get that thing fully decked. I think that would be like my dream gun to have fully decked out. Fun to shoot. Subsonic and suppressed MP5 running 22 is about as quiet as you can get. The P shooter, but still fun. I saw a clip the other day, dude. Actually, it was like the other month, but it was a minigun that shot 22. Thing looked fun as fuck. The little minigun that shot 22. I'm pretty sure it's 22. This is a smaller caliber. The miniest, yeah. Oh yeah, still. I mean, dude, would still fuck you up. Hey, two inches of anything going 20 miles per hour will ruin your day, Dom. That's pure hell, buddy. That's pure hell. Saw badass MCX for sale in a shop yesterday. But what were they asking for it? Reasonable. CQB suppressors can be a disadvantage. Longer barrel, tight corners. Fair, yeah. I'd also imagine, like, if you were going to be shooting a fuck ton out of it, having a suppressor might not be as ideal compared to, like, just a regular muzzle or, like, flash hider or something. Might be wrong on that. So you're saying there's a chance I can change the world of a girl? If there's any hope that we're going to raise an army, Jev, you better hope so. You better hope so. Because you got to have a girl worth fighting for back home. Saw it in a documentary. That's how they raised the entire Chinese army. I'll leave you with this. This is a song from that documentary. What is the song? This is the song that raised an entire Chinese army. You uncultured swine. Some people were raised in a barn and it shows. Yep, I'm U.S. military. We don't chat. Okay, that's fair. We have a similar movie, Zip. It's Frozen. Let it snow. How's it going, system? You want to build a snowman? Haven't seen that either. Fair. I haven't seen Frozen. When we did the Christmas shopping, the Toys for Tots, dude, I had no clue Frozen was still like as popular as it is. Like her aisle in the toy store aisle was huge. Talk about staying power. That was like 8 years ago. Frozen 3 dropped the trailer last week. I bet there were some YouTube React channels that were like, oh my god, I wasn't even alive when Frozen 1 came out. It might not have been that long ago, but it feels like it was 10 years ago that shit dropped. Years, yeah. That's crazy. I was disappointed that there weren't more Shrek toys. That's all. I don't care what anyone says. I think Shrek would beat Frozen's ass. Like Elsa or whatever her name is. Shrek takes her 1v1 easy. He's literally magic. As if... Dude, I'm pretty sure that's the whole premise of like Shrek 3 was him taking on a wizard. Smoked her. Oh. Armor repair kit. I guess they're probably not worth a whole lot right now. Still, it's probably like 300k, 400k. Upstairs we go. I wonder what they're doing with aim punch. We need a clip of aim punch. We'll probably get it naturally today. Dude, I want to tag Nikita and be like, yo, is this what the desired aim punch effect is? Or is that a bug? That is some gnarly, gnarly, gnarly aim punch. Get like your arm blacked out or anything, you'll go from aiming at like the head to the floor. And like maybe that is just kind of that's how it's intended to be, and he's gonna be like, yeah, no, that's your arm got blacked out. Aim punch vary with gunner grow? No. Should just be shrugged off. No, I mean it shouldn't be that extreme. It makes in my mind that makes fights too RNG. It turns into like a crapshoot. I think aim punch is good. I think what the aim punch we have is like the most extreme aim punch I've seen in any video game I've ever played. For it to kick you off the target entirely. Put my arm back on. Mixed with a screen tear. The reason I mention is that the scavs do it a lot. They aim for unarmored areas, and so they hit you in the arms, and you go to shoot them, get aim punched, and happens in fights a ton too. But they had done a patch like a year ago, a year and a half, where they lowered the aim punch. Funny enough, dude, I actually saw a clip of it because Punch the monkey, the famous little social media monkey, I think he was talking shit and then got hit. And he got filmed or something like that. Either way, I don't know. I didn't get the full backstory, but I typed in Punch on Twitter to like try and find out more information about him. And ended up coming up from a post from Velion from like 2 years ago talking about the aim punch in Tarkov, and it was saying how the patch was really good. They had not reverted, but nerfed the aim punch, and the it felt like it was in a good place, and showed a clip of what it was, and was not what we're dealing with today. And there hasn't been a patch in any patch notes where they're like increased aim punch or adjusted aim punch or worked on, like there's nothing like that to where it would be like, oh, this isn't a bug. So it just kind of came out of the blue. Probably like a year ago, a little less. It was the end of last swipe, like 2 months before the end of last swipe. Maybe 3 months. When it started to like do this, when you have your arm blacked out, it would do the screen tear and your reticle will go from here to here. But they've done changes in the past where it wasn't in the patch notes, right? Like not everything they do ends up in the patch notes. Or it'll be ambiguous, and it'd be like adjusted in-game mechanics. It's like, well, what does that mean? It could be anything. Something like that, right? So right, we're out of here. Do you think 1.0 has been good thus far? Outside of like their server issues and stuff, yes. Yeah, I think 1.0, I mean, the bugs with the main storyline could suck. And I think a lot of those arise from the server issues. But like the backend errors and the rubber banding and the queue times and then all that is a pain in the ass and takes away from 1.0 in my opinion, yeah. Hey, I appreciate you.
Peli_TTV.
Finish with the 14 months. Oh man, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Like for me personally, I've had a good 1.0. I haven't had any major bugs. Not, you know, knock on wood. Haven't had like anything completely screw me over. The time gates were annoying, but you know, boohoo, streamer man plays too much, right? So I had stuff to do during those time gates too. There's only a couple times that I didn't, but the you know, a lot of my friends, they didn't have the same experience, right? Glorious, he went to Prestige and it completely borked, and he had to like reset his account completely, so missed out on all of his Prestige stuff that he sent over, and missed out on a lot of time he worked for, right? Stuff he worked for. But and if it's happening to him, it's happening to more people. So it's kind of like, I don't want to sit here and be like, yeah, dude, I've got down 1.0. It's been great. For me, it has been. I've had fun with 1.0. A lot of fun. But the server issues and stuff, the rubber banding is a pain. I think that's the one thing that has held it back the most. I'm excited to see what they're going to do with this seasonal characters, and then the like in-game icebreaker event and the new map. Yeah, I think there's definitely, I'm hopeful for Tarkov's future, but I'm also generally a pretty optimistic person, so I try to be realistic with it. Try and see both sides, but I definitely would rather err on like, I hope the good side wins. So I'm worried about the seasonal characters just fracturing the player base another layer. Maybe a good, so who knows, a good seasonal event. I think it's not even a hard thing to do, dude. Like, don't fuck. If they wanted to go and do a seasonal account that's going to be on the same servers, make it a level 1 through 30s all going to be on the same server. Levels 31 plus will be on a different server. If you want to do the seasonal account and partake and level up the account, you can level up faster, but it's not going to be a permanent account, and it's a skin at the end of it once you're done. Not as many quests, or a completely different quest line, yada yada yada, right? Same servers, but once you get to a certain level, which isn't even that high of a level, you are mixed in with the rest of the player base. So by that point you can fend for yourself, but you're playing the special account, seasonal. realistically, all they need to do is a good seasonal event quarterly, or one every like 3 to 4 months, right? Quarterly. And it needs to be something that's not so long that would be detrimental if it did split your player base, but it could be different enough that it would incentivize your players to play it or try it out. Because it's not just the same old Tarkov. What's the whole point in playing the seasonal character if it's just going to lead to a skin and people don't care about the skins? Not as much hype to come back and play that, right? If they don't play it already. But if it's like a completely different version of Tarkov, like it's a hardcore account, but it's done right this time, and it's not like the lazy version of hardcore, the version of hardcore they did for that wipe, it was as if someone went to ChatGPT and asked ChatGPT, a very early version of ChatGPT, what hardcore meant on Tarkov, and it spit you out like what it just did was the wrong answer. Not a good hardcore rule set. But like if they did an actual hardcore rule set where it has a different quest line and levels are sped up, but it's off, you don't have the traders, you don't have the, or if you do have the traders, it's very, very limited stuff. It would be the stuff found in raid is going to be upped, so you have more chance on finding supplies rather than just a bunch of random stupid ass junk on the ground. Like remove that stuff and just make it supplies and or the necessities, and have people go in, and you would play the hardcore version of Tarkov that you'll see me play, right? Or you'll see Pesley play, or Deli Slob. And if everyone's playing under that rule set, I think Tarkov is very, very, very fun, and people would come back and try it in that sense. But they would have to change it up enough to make it different. You could have a zombie mode. You could have a low level mode where you don't have voodoos and or razors, so you've got red dots and AKs that are very shot, not the meta stuff, no meta, right? But basically you can make it to where, or no inertia, there's so much different seasonal stuff that you could have where you draw enough people to come back and play it. You'd have streamers that want to come back and play it every single time they do come back and play it. You can combo it with Twitch drops, which is going to get a fuck ton of people's eyes on it, which will get people to potentially try the game. And when the seasonal event's not going on, guess what they're going to want to play? This version of Tarkov. You look at RuneScape, dude, and they've done the exact same formula. They have their Deadman mode, and people that don't play, check it out, maybe then go and play the real mode for the first time ever. It's how they can peak, having those in-game events with the streamers. That's how they can peak at their all-time high player base 30 fucking years into them being a game. It's like, I feel like it's not rocket science. I don't know. But somehow it could get fucked up. But the seasonal event, it's not the biggest deal if it splits the player base for a month or 3 weeks, because the long-term payout would be better because there's going to be more people that come back and play. 3 weeks of dead Tarkov is a lot better if it's going to lead more people to come back and try it. But the event needs to be fun. It can't be this bullshit duck hunt stuff. Like, no one wants to come and fucking shoot duck figurines across Tarkov, and that's not going to entice any other player to come back. None. Wild. Not rocket science, but god damn, dude. Sorry. Onto some woods. Yeah, so for such a fun game, dude, they could slay out with some good events. They could slay out on some good events, and they have. Like the Labyrinth event, and I'm excited for the Icebreaker event, because the Labyrinth event, when they introduced a new map, Labyrinth, and it was the quest line and led into it, like that shit was fun, man. That was a fun event. That was a community fun event. That was sick. The Labyrinth play itself was ratty. It was so ratty. But I mean, everyone, because we didn't know what the fuck was around the corner, and it was new, and the bosses were running at us, and it was And the loot was so good, dude. It was fucking insane. Like, that's gonna be fun when Icebreaker drops. Like, more in-game events like that, and then they can take that type of stuff and do seasonal events with it. Yeah, I think they got something. I don't feel like they need to add more stuff. I feel like they need to fix what they have, and I agree with that too. To be honest with you, I agree with that to the 10th degree. Yeah. I mean, I think you can have teams do both, right? You have a team on bug fixes and quality of life stuff, and you have a team on content, new content. Is it you do have to keep your current player base entertained, and then the part of that is definitely quality of life fixes and new content and bug fixes and optimization. Biggest one, queue times and stuff. Yeah, we were just chatting on the seasonal content type of thing though. Yeah, Bauer, right back at you, bro. Yeah, we're just chillaxing. Right back at you. Just need to quit working on this game and work on the space game. I mean, I said that earlier too, a little bit. Not to that extent, but like, it's kind of, that's what businesses do. Like, you get your product out for release. As a game development studio, I'd assume you'd want another game. So, yeah, you would start working on a second project. You wouldn't stop working on the first one, but honestly, I don't know if they are, it's like all of BSG or if it's just Nikita, but on working on core. Just Nikita, from what he said. Yeah, see, like, I don't know if I would like it at that. Yeah, it's like if I had Tarkov, and it's like I probably would just do another studio or work as a like lead role. Because he could just leave the main team on Tarkov for a while. Because there's still so much they do with Tarkov, so it's like... Get a picture taken here, Denver still. I got you. I'll take a peek. Honestly, there's no other game like this. Dude, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. Couldn't agree more. All right. We need to make it over to... get the topographic intel documents on woods. I feel like it's going to be at lumber mill at the 3 shacks. How close am I? you're interested in to see how the PUBG one goes. The playtest on the PUBG one, that most recent one, was rough. That was a rough playtest. I hope it does well. Got checkpoint by the SUV. Okay. I can see that too. A scav. You finished the story? I did, but then I prestiged. What's the best place to petition for longer raid times? On their forums, they have like a change page or whatever that you can submit proposed changes to, and then the community will vote on it. Once they get upvoted, we'll like can end up getting put into the game. Black Budget looked like it was made entirely by AI. Yeah, my shit kept crashing too whenever I tried to play it. Oh wait, that gotta go to the car. The Black Budget, dude, the gunplay on it was so fucking rough. Which I know is alpha, but holy, that was like my favorite part of PUBG was how skilled the gunplay was. It's like when you killed an opponent, won a fight, you bested them. They died. You outskilled them. You bested them. It's like whenever the RNG or whatever bloom they had with the playtest for Black Budget, it was rough. Which, granted, I was rocking like the most basic kit, but even then, yeah, it's you set camp like up here? Yeah, what up, Fitty? Likewise, brother, likewise. Go for being able to smoke cigarettes. Dude, that game last night was fucking hilarious. I figured it was gonna be based on what I was told about it, but I didn't quite expect that. Another one you were at, or lumber? Be in lumber SUV too? Oh, okay. I didn't see it there. What is one of the main things to look out for / mistakes that can ruin the savior ending? Do you know look out for? Just be very strict on following the steps, because I had chat to help me with that. So when I got close to one of those steps, people were like, "Yo, be careful for this." But you nailed it on that one. The interchange, getting the USB, but hitting the power first. or something like that. That's German. I think. Maybe not. I think I just switched to single fire as I walked in there. And the madman peeked around the corner, scared the shit out of me. Okay. The Woods topographic intel document is located on a black SUV at the USEC checkpoint. So can it also be in Lumbermill? Because it has the it has the SUV that can spawn the one quest item that you have to go to for vitamins or something like that. On the running board / sides of the black SUV in the middle of the sawmill. Yeah, okay. Roger that. All right, let's run this SKS. Time to bang. Yep. Oh. I don't have very much MAIP left. We have to go to Labyrinth and farm it up. I'm bringing in a trim it all this time. Or maybe that's just 6. Alas. Got a couple grenades. Do you agree that additions are too expensive? I mean, the Unheard edition, that's kind of, yeah. Yeah, $250 for a video game is asking a lot. That's asking a lot. But you can get the base game for $40. I think the game's well worth $40. Yeah, well worth $40. Yeah, well worth $40. And even at $250, like you can get that amount of hours out of it with ease if you like the game and you're gonna put that many hours in the game. But that varies from person to person and where you live, and you know, that depends on you. For me, I don't regret my purchases with Tarkov at all, and the amount of hours I've had out of the game of fun. Yeah, I shoot for, if I can get an hour of fun per dollar spent, then I don't consider my money as waste. I wouldn't be like, damn, I got fucked. But if I spent like $60 and I played the game for like 5 hours or 10 hours, it's like I'm not getting my money's worth there. Unless those 10 hours are like super fucking quality. And it's a very, 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 very good like storyline and all that. So yeah, Depends on the person. When is Resident Evil playthrough? For Requiem, the 27th, or maybe earlier.
Theocratical.
Theo, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Hit us to the Twitch Prime, my man. You done RE4R? I think so. I'd have to look up which one that was. That was the one with the thick lady protagonist. Or not protagonist, but the... Right? Oh, the Resident Evil 4 remaster? I think so. I think so. But it might have been Village. I can't remember which one I played most recently whenever it dropped. We played it on stream. It was one of the remakes. It was good. Really good, actually. I'm going to fill my water up. I'll be back. 2 seconds. God dang, it's cold in here. Most new games are 50 to 80 bucks, and I struggle to like them enough to get more than 200 to 300 hours. Yeah, shit, bro. 200 to 300 hours out of a game, I feel like is so solid. Like, getting a game that you can get 1,000+ hours out of is kind of that's a rare game nowadays. Maybe not a rare game nowadays, but it's a smaller percentage of games. There's probably plenty of games that you can get 1,000+ hours out of content out of. It's more so if that game clicks for you. Yeah, 1,000 hours is a ridiculous amount of hours for someone to be entertained to one thing. That's a crazy amount of hours. You can rack them up quick though. And fuck, I got like 1,000 hours in Age of Empires 4, and I played that as like an after stream game. Like I played a few games on stream of Age of Empires 4. But I'd play like 2 hours after stream or an hour after stream. Then I'd nerd out on a Saturday here and there. Then went through a couple of stints where I nerded out big time on it after stream. Meefsky and I ran the duo gauntlet, or not gauntlet, but because that's actually a game mode now in there, which is fun, and they're gonna do a duo mode for it, but that's not what I was referencing. The gauntlet mode though on Age of Empires, it's a 3-lane defense game where you have your base, classic, your regular Age of Empires thing where you real-time strategy game. You start with a town center, produces villagers, you use those villagers to gather resources, you use those resources to build stuff, production buildings, put out an army, use that army to defeat your enemy, right? We'll cut down here this. So it has that, and then it's a 3-lane, and AI will just continuously push you in waves, and the waves get more difficult and more difficult and more difficult. Ran out of stamina. This isn't good. Yeah, basically you have like your Age of Empires 4 build list and everything for your Civ, and then different objectives. While you're going through and fighting off the waves of oncoming enemies, and you have to protect like your... Jesus. Is that on Blood Splatter? Yeah, you got to protect your base, basically. Base defense game in Age. It's fun as fuck. Yeah, blood splatter, but no damage. That was weird. I'll take the new interchange area, for example. They could have made it a rush to get there for a special in-game event. It would have been more fun. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Instead of the duck hunt event. I'd be down for that. You don't care for a cabin key. Wanted to swap over to this cabin because that glass is broken in that one. So if someone were to scope over here, they'd see that glass. They would assume that I'd be in that one, maybe. I'm actually next door. Didn't want to push over that SUV. Oh, nice shot. Oh, I was just about to pull the trigger on him too. Nice shot. God dang. The lumber mill has been a war zone. We're going to have to bring some heavy weapons here. Some heavy weaponry. I think maybe that SR-25. I didn't expect there to be as much action. I'm down though. I am down. Based. Man, spitting facts. Scott, appreciate you.
Scotland 89.
Fitness with 28 months, my man. Thank you, thank you. I can kill streamer, but I can't even loot him to get a scheme. Because of all the people there? Yeah, dude, the second someone sees kill it down, they're probably like, all right, well, here comes the shooter born. Waits for someone to go loot him. We probably have some L7s. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. I think we'll swap that out. Get some more of these plates. What's the $100 bundle give you? I'm not sure, to be honest. I'd have to look on their website. I'm not sure.
Jake Ball _
Probably more stash space. Jake, appreciate you, bro. Oh, man. Thank you. Throw on flashlight. What up, Wiz? You can lay down, buddy. There we go. It looks so good, doesn't it? I'm a long suppressor, but I like it. Do another SJ6. It helped so much last round. PV, if you escape and reset your count, does the escape achievement carry over? Yes. It should. Right? Can anyone confirm on that?
Amiibo.
Yeah. Amiibo, appreciate you. Thanks for the 4 months. What's up? You got yours? Okay. There you go. It should. Yes, it does. Okay. I just on the chart. I'll be playing a little bit of variety coming up, but I still love Tark. It's hard not to play it. Since Crafty left, wanted to play more Tark. Did you wanted more Tark since Crafty left? The wait, you should go. You think he actually goes and works out, or you think he just goes and sits at McDonald's or be a Chick-fil-A? He's been playing EverQuest. I can't remember if he told me about that game on stream or off stream, but yeah, he had mentioned that. It's like an old MOBA or something like that. Or older game. Watching RV there last night, but was mostly sent off. Enjoy it? It was. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Very enjoyable. I would play RV there, yeah, again, 1000%. With the right group of friends, RV there, yeah, is phenomenal. We're gonna play Super Battle Golf soon as well, because that one looked funny as fuck. And that one's up to 16 players, and it's like $5 on Steam or $6 on Steam or something like that. And so we can get the community in on it too. You make it there? Not all the way. No, Adam had to go to sleep. Which was understandable. Always. What is felt something there. Right, move it up. On the mouse pad. Come here. What game has 16 players? Super Battle Golf. It's just it's a trollo indie game. But it's like golf with friends, but you have guns and golf carts that you can run over, and everyone golfs at the same time. So it's trolly, but it looked like a lot of fun. Chaotic fun. I probably should have checked the SUV out there first, but with the spawn we had a good chance to get in here quickly and grab what we needed to grab. Okay. And spawn there should be at this SUV. Hopefully. And if not, then I don't know. Golf with your friends is super fun. Yeah, it's like that, but far more chaotic. Anyways, you can't lay down there, buddy. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's a sight. Or not sight, but a muzzle device. Front seat. On this side? Then maybe it is back here? Or is there another one at this camp? And a third option. Was he looking for the topographic map? Passenger door at the lumber one? Oh, I didn't even know you could open that one. I guess, yeah, it would make sense since it's probably the same, like, same character model in game. Let's go for it. Frames? I'll have to check in a second. Some. Okay, to answer your question, probably. Frames? Yes. Found it. I'm an expert investigator. Just had to survey the scene of the crime twice. I was looking at the like bottom frame of the car, not so much the door frame. Nice. Found that poster and some mayo in somebody's jork shack. God dang. Ridiculous. Give me that mayo. Do you think why? Is it an instrument? For Jorkin? Okay, yeah, definitely not, buddy. Straight to horny jail. That extract's open. Controller. Nice, tomfoolery. What you got left on the Huntsman quest? Gotta kill Gluhar still, or the goons? Oh, there's some. Oh shit. Oh, there he goes. Some thermites and mayo and a loaf of bread and some classic matches. Classic Tarkov Hot Pocket. That is true. That is true. Everyone knows it. All right, we got one more map now. Forbes build Scylla 2251. No. I thought we changed that M4 build. No, wait, that's not an M4 build. That's the settings build. Yo, exclamation point M4. Now that's it. That's the right one. That's the right one. That's the one I run now. It's nasty, dude. 48 vert on that. Good ergo. How long do you usually stream for? 12 hours a day. During the subathon. 12 hours a day. And then I'll raid over into the overnight channel. We'll do the replay. And I'll still like have I'll sleep on camera and stuff. So I guess I'll stream like 20 to 21 hours out of the day. But there'll be like 2 to 3 hours that I would be showering and getting ready for stream. Making food and stuff. Speaking of which, actually, I need to unplug that camera. The overnight one, I'm sure my PC could handle it, but having like that camera running plus all of these cameras, plus the recording and multi-streaming, might be a lot on the encoders. What suppressor is that? The MK11 one. The meta one. Liddy house now. Where are the PMCs? Am I raid in Europe? I mean, that round, I don't know. But dude, the previous 2 rounds, there was people, a lot at that lumber mill. It's also in a well, actually it's Saturday, so it's gonna be active. But the kind of depends on the time of the day. It's still somewhat early in the day here. Not really at noon, but like playing prime time versus, I'd say like 5 to 6 is prime time. 5 to 7. Where out on Lighthouse do we have to go for the infographics? Where are you going, Carney? That's exciting. On a cruise? Oh yeah. I want to go on an Alaskan cruise. That's probably the only way I'm gonna get my parents to go. And take my parents there, and my dad wants to go. I don't see them doing it outside of a cruise. They don't like tropical? Well, they would do tropical. I don't think like would, but they wouldn't. It wouldn't be cruise only if it was tropical. But like an Alaskan cruise, go see the stuff in Alaska. Like I would go up there for like a fishing excursion or something and just do that for the full week. But I feel like the like for my mom to fully enjoy it, cruise would be better. They played Delta Force. I have the Mandelbricks. Yep. Yeah, Delta Force is it's fun in a trio setting. Like if you got a group of friends that play it, it's fun. I didn't have a group of friends that like consistently played it. Like the second one of them wasn't on, it was gonna be tough to like get the most out of the game. Morning, Smoking. Morning, brother. Doing the salmon run in Alaska is one of the best experiences of your life. That's sick. I could see that. I would love to do something like that for sure. And I'll grab a fresh start. Grabbed that one earlier, but never opened it, and now it's room temperature. Can you figure out how to fight bosses like that head shimmy thing you can do to avoid taking damage? Oh, like the quick jiggle peeks? It's worth it to learn how to fight the AI. The main basics of it is getting a right hand peek and then knowing what they're likely to do off of that. Some AI will want to push you. Some AI will want to go heal. Some AI will sit there and wait and try and pre-fire you or run to turret, right? And so like focusing the fight around right hand peek is the main thing, and then knowing what the AI is supposed to do is the next thing. In the labyrinth, the AI pushes you, so as soon as one spots you out, you back up, hold the right hand peek, and let them walk into you. Easy. Streets fighting Kaban, you're gonna want to push in, get to the hard cover, and when you'll take out like 2 guards or so, and then Kaban will have walked to you at that point. Like he kind of slowly, like once you walk in and get in the compound, he'll just kind of slowly walk towards you.
Can't believe the subathon is still going, lol.
Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. And whenever he does, then as soon as you can kill him, but as soon as you damage him, all of his guards on the ground level are gonna run at you. They're all gonna come push you. So you post up and wait for that, right? All right, real quick. Anyone know where the topographic intel documents are of my house? I think you got answered earlier. I didn't see it. Thank you so much for the 25 months, by the way, Crockett. Is the Olympics on? LA Olympics? What do you mean? Like the Olympics whenever they come to LA, or if they are? I'm not sure if they're going to or not. House, upper chalet, 2nd floor room.
Carny
okay, nice.
freak.
So the chalets. Perfect. No, I would not go to LA for the Olympics. Fuck no, bro. That honestly sounds like hell. Yep. Horrible traffic. Prices are going to be astronomical. Experience is going to be probably dirty. Unless you got a lot of money. I don't. Are we good enough to melee Kaban? Asking for a friend. Level up your strength and have a good melee weapon. And then wait till he gets right around the corner and then rush his ass. Apartment Lighthouse. Quest. I gotta get my infographic map. Like someone's gonna be posted up here. Wiz, come on, bud. What are you trying to do, man?
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Ow. Yeah, I mean, I had to go to LA for whenever I competed, and don't get me wrong, it was fun because it was a city. I think that place is hella overpriced, and the traffic and everything, and as a whole, I wouldn't go there strictly for the Olympics. No. The food was good. If that's for you, have at it. But I don't like traffic. That's I don't like traffic. If it's a place that there's a chance if I go to drive somewhere and I'm gonna sit 6 hours in traffic, fuck that, dude. Why would I want to get like why? There's so many cool places in the world you go live. Why the fuck would you want to live there? Sounds awful. That's just my opinion. I don't know. If you like that enough to want to live there, have at it. But like if I was paying those prices, I would, and time, I would want to get more for my money. I feel like that's all. Retire earlier. But again, like I said, if you're rich, if you got it like that, you'd probably have a really fun time at the Olympics. I don't, dude. I would be stressing about all that fucking money being wasted. So I'd be like, yo, I should be investing this into my retirement. This shit's expensive. I'm frugal like that. I don't know. All right, let's hop into the blue roof. I actually need to look for this thing. I went in there, just killed the shit and ran out. Yeah, let's not do the politics stuff here, guys. We're chilling. We're chilling. I get as much bread as you can to get out of Cali. I mean, everyone should feel that way. I feel like if you are so happy in the place you live that you would never want to move away and you are completely content with living your entire life there, more power to you. That's happiness is key, and you found it, right? For me, I feel like there's so many cool things to explore and see in the world that it's like living in a place your entire life is like living in a mansion but never leaving the bathroom. So yeah, I'd say moving around's nice. Important to get those worldly experiences. I want to live abroad for a bit. That'll take a lot more planning. Guys, good lord, drop it. No politics. What places are cool to see? I mean, in the U.S., you got pretty much any option. You got all different biospheres or whatever. for me, I'm more about food, and so I would want to go places that have that specialize in some type of cuisine that is just gonna go above and beyond what I have at home. And so, you know, like Argentina, their main export is beef. Their steak is fucking phenomenal. Like, I can get good steak here, but you know, going to Japan and trying to Wagyu steak there, or some sushi there, it's like, shit, that's what I'd prefer over some of the other stuff. I'm down for beautiful sights, but I'd want that to be accompanied by really nice food. Now, if it is, just come on, buddy. Now, if it doesn't have either of those things, beautiful sights or beautiful or good food.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
I don't know. It's a fun event. This corner. Third floor bedroom, second floor bedroom. All right, let me see. Whiz. Dude. Come on. You're not laying on my mouse pad, man. Man's just being hella pushy. DJ, appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Zaba011.
I wish I was a controller gamer. Wiz would lay on the mouse pad all day in front of me.
RC
appreciate you. That green padded chair. This guy? I'm not seeing it anywhere. I feel like it'd be tucked. Check one more time. Yeah, okay. Let's check the other chalet. Yeah, I think in the U.S., my favorite places I've visited have been New York City, Boston, Seattle, but not Seattle, but just the Northwest in general. But trying to think of what mountain it was. Rainier, yeah, Rainier, Mount Rainier, and like that whole drive up there, gorgeous. Like it's the only rainforest in the U.S. Gorgeous. Colorado, if you want to go to a place and just be surrounded by mountains, Yoré, Colorado, small ass town in the middle of the mountains, out in the middle of Colorado. I drive like 3 hours to get there. It's a hot spring town, so it's on top of natural hot springs, and so the place we stayed was like a tiny little cabin, and in the cabin, when you go outside, you walk like, I don't know, like 20 feet, and there was an entrance to like a little cave, and inside that cave was just super hot natural hot springs, like steam hot springs. It was awesome, really cool experience. But we went there for New Year's, and New Year's, like it's one strip, one road, and the entire town goes out into the main strip, and they go and have a fireworks show shooting off fireworks over the mountains. Beautiful snow-capped mountains all around the town. Tiny town pocketed in the middle of it. Little one strip town. Nicknamed the Switzerland of America. He was watching a movie. He was. And now he's dead. And nothing there. You visit anywhere in the world, regardless of money or rules, where would you visit? Right now? Probably the Maldives. Just get one of those fucking bungalow things right over the water. The secluded one. Not bring my phone. The bullet hole. Alright, it's in here. Yep. Literally the last place we looked. Damn it, those sons of bitches. Always the last place. I'd go to France and speak the worst French just to piss the French people off. No, you need to go to, unless you're just gonna like go mock them, but you'd have to go to Canada for that, funny enough. The French people in France, dude, and if you go there and try and speak French, they're gonna be like, oh hell yeah, this dude's trying. Oui. Yeah. In Canada, you go in there, if you don't hit that shit perfectly, they're gonna be offended. It would piss them off. That took 3 years of French in college. That was the one thing that our French professor repeatedly told us is don't go to Canada and try and speak French. Not sure what France you've been to. I went to Paris. I spent 9 days out in Paris. Not like a crazy long time, but my French was not good. Every single person I met was accommodating and honestly pretty fucking nice. Straight up. I think people get a bad rep and people say there's assholes. There's assholes everywhere. Like the places that don't put up with dumbasses as much usually get labeled as asshole places. But like Boston, literally nicknamed massholes. Dude, when I lived there, the 2 years I lived there, some of the nicest fucking people ever. As long as you weren't just a douche or a loser or like mean, just like an absolute menace. Dude, the Bostonian people were fucking cool. They were chill. They just didn't put up with dumbasses. Like I didn't have a single bad encounter in Paris with like French people being assholes. I don't know. Not saying everyone had that same experience, but we went and talked to a bunch of people, and it wasn't like, trust me, I tried to speak French. I didn't try to like speak the entire fucking sentence, but the absolute basics, yeah. Now, would they be as nice as maybe a small town place? I don't know. But having grown up in the South and it's like people say people from the South are so accommodating and nice. It's like, I don't know, some of the most judgmental people I've met. They just won't tell you to your face. You think they're nice. People that get labeled as assholes, they'll just tell you to your face. I like that. Don't have to second guess. Anybody yet is not talking French? No, but I would. Yeah. Je m'appelle Sheef, right? Je ne passe français. Something like that. It's like I don't speak French. Bonjour, huh? Oh, whiz. Buddy. You can't lay there. Here, you want your mouse? You got your own. 5-hour craft. Okay. And then that. I wonder how close we are to terminal. This is uncharted territory for me. The Lightkeeper task line. When you decide to stop working with Kerman and swap to Lightkeeper, is it a long one? Is it gonna be super long? As long as that suppressor. Damn. Okay. In an hours is an estimate how long it takes to escape. Depends on the path you take. If you're to go straight for that, maybe 100 hours. $150 hours. If you're like just hardcore push that singular path. Maybe more, I don't know. Which ending are you doing? The Detour. And then Notorious Stim Shady yet? I have ran into Stim Shady. Why is he notorious? Oh, since. No. Do you think the scout box is worth unlock for hideout? I don't have it. I don't have it unlocked. It's not bad to have it unlocked. Last time I had the scav case, I did not get any sort of money back and return on it. So maybe it's not worth. Yeah, it's just gambling. So if you want a chance on having some fun stuff go down, then yeah, hell yeah, get it. But if you're looking at as like, I want to make some money, but maybe it is this wipe. I don't know, because that would, again, it's been a while since I've done it, and the last time I did, it was not good for me. I gotta grab paracord. I'll do. Turn in special flash drive, kill 30 PMCs, hand over 100 dog tags, find cultist amulet in each marked room. Put those in shared bedroom, get keyed for... Oh, that's easy. Are they time gated in between each thing? Or can I do those like all today? Do I have to wait 7 business days in between each quest? I think their time gets, but not fully sure. God, that'd be nice. Imagine we get to go to terminal tonight. That'd be fucking wild. Because I've had a fun plan. I just haven't mentioned it because I don't want anyone to steal the idea. But we could do it tonight potentially. PMCs on woods. Is it? Are you fucking trolling me? Is it? Maybe we'll find. I mean, it's a Saturday, so I could see it. If we did it prime time tonight, I could see it. 30 PMCs on woods. Damn. Okay. Damn. Damn. All is expensive. Be a shame if time to pay actors stream sniped them on woods. Yeah. If we're not having any fun and having to do it, then maybe, but I could see it being pretty fun. As long as it's not like as long as it's not like kill 30 in a certain area within an area. It's 30 just on woods. Okay with that. Okay. If the 100 dog tags saved, I think I have like 8 or 9 dog tag cases full now at this point. Oh, a lot. How do we find the flowchart? Google. Escape from Tarkov main story flowchart. I think it's on Reddit. You know, it was like the first link that popped up, and that's where I found it. Went to labs and found the piece for the Bitcoin 3 as well. Nice. Let's fucking go. The GPSA device. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, finally got Psycho Sniper done today, Stim. Fuck yeah. Did your homie end up getting the axe? He did? Let's go. Let's go. You guys go to Labyrinth for it? Got cap last night? Okay. Nicely done. Nicely done. Is the prestige bug still happening? I don't think so, but I'm not 1000% sure. I gotta use the restroom. 2 seconds, guys. Hold on the fort.
L0 Oric.
Right. Lorik, appreciate you. Thanks for the 5 months, brother. And have the prestige bug happen to them recently? Has anyone in the past like 2 days? Nikita said on Twitter that it had been fixed. You know, whether or not entirely accurate. Sal, try the exclamation point scar H. No dash. Exclamation point scar H, no dash. Poor guy's Bitcoin back, but he didn't get his skills. That at least he got his Bitcoin. I mean, that's a plus. Still sucks, but honestly, I'd rather have my skills. Maybe not 30%. I don't know. 20 mil or 30% of your max strength and endurance and the other skills. Probably the 30%, because 20 mil is pretty easy to rack up if you know how to do it. It's really easy to rack up. Feel bad for Crafty. Why? Because he looks like that? Can't help it, dude. No, I do too. Missing out on 30% of the stats and well, did Crafty get the stuff he transferred over? Ah, shit. I thought there was gonna be a player down here. That's our skills. Skills like in game. What do you like about Tarkov 2026? That is the same thing I liked about 2025, 2024, 2020. The other ones? The immersion, the risk reward. Fighting over the spoils and those spoils going to the victor. Yeah, the risk reward and the immersion. Like Tarkov's one of the it does it more than any other game for sure, but it has me like trying to dodge bullets IRL, right? Like it's got me ducking IRL. So that's my favorite part about it. Did you fall through that window just now in east? That's just... Hey, you can vault through it. Ran up to it and pressed V. If you aim like on the bottom left side of the window, you can vault through it. Yeah, it's been like that for a few years now. A couple years now. Several years. Do you ever do shotgun runs? Not really. I don't like the shotguns in this game. Very inconsistent. On the cultist got 2 mark keys and died. But you have the keys up your bum, right? Here we go. They decreased the amount of XP from Labyrinth. Yeah, you can still get like 65,000 though. You still get a lot. Go. If we got some action. Oops.
Они надеются сбежать. Ищите! Я покажу им Минотавра!
Here comes Tequila or Killa. Reload now into our other mags. You try and get out of our spawn point. Go through and clear each spawn point. There's 5 total PMCs that'll spawn here, so 4 spawn points that I have to clear. That was the first one. Basically looking to push, and on corners where there could be someone holding up and waiting. Pretty much any corner, right? Just kind of jiggle, peek around, bait out a shot, and then mix in a couple full swings in there so they can't just base it off audio. You're not even looking to like do a full peek. You're mainly like sticking your gun barrel out. Maybe a shoulder or something.
Win. Hi.
Hello. Team's still going. 2 more here. This is kind of the sketchy one to peek, because if that spawn point over there came to push this one, you end up getting shot in the back, because they'll like someone will be over here. One like this corner. Engage with them, then this guy peeks, or vice versa. And we might be alone. I wasn't sure. I figured on Saturday that they're... Oh, shit. Gonna clear out this next closest spawn. Because if it's just him... Not just him. So then we got this guy down here. Now that should be it. Unless someone else is posted up in their spawn, which also could be the case. Chin, appreciate you, bro. Hit us with the 60 months, my man. You know, it's a big difference between the two NL 545s. Nah. One's faster rate of fire with a little bit more recoil, which is the one I'm using now. I could see there being another person up, to be honest. We'll have to keep our ears peeled. I feel kind of bad. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Golden star. Oh, this is the labyrinth. is a map you have to transit to from Shoreline. Underground Shoreline. Can talk to you. Oh, VoIP. Yeah, a lot of people aren't. They won't do that because most of the time the on the receiving end, it's not going to be like, yes, if they had VoIP something to me and it would have been like, yo, can we just be friends? I would have been down 100%. But that's a rare occasion. I don't blame them for not having VoIPed. Most people are not going to be that trustworthy on Tarky. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Although I do typically have good experiences whenever I VoIP and the people are friendly. Whenever I first peeked that, I'm not gonna lie, I thought they were more kidded. After I killed this guy, I should have known. Because he didn't look as kidded. Well, he wasn't bad, actually. It was more this helmet. Yeah. Yeah. I would have been homie. I would have been friends with these guys. We could have just... I could have let them loot up. All good, though. Maybe next time. I'm gonna go drop this over here. Go grab the rest of my stuff. Get the extra storage rigs. We will need them. Only we'll need that one. Nice, another Labras card. And then Golnick. $7 and $40. And I don't blame him for bringing that shitty armor in to swap it out, because he might have been thinking that he's going to kill Kilo, or that one of the AI would likely have plates for him. I like bringing in an armored rig for that. That way I could bring it down here for extra storage. You know, I'll put on one of their body armors and put in the level 6 plates. There's the observer key. Like, I'll put this on at the end. Drop that here. Pop that as well. I guess I would need one of those storage rigs. Oh, never mind. I'd wear one of the ones in the rig now. I came through this way. I think so, at least. Yeah. How do you know when the labyrinth is cleared? You'll go through and check each PMC spawn point. Just 5 total. You have one of them. So you go through and check the other 4. They could be hiding in the PMC spawn point. Like, if you don't know Labyrinth well, I recommend to do that. And then you try and catch guys off guard like me that know Labyrinth really well. That's your advantage, is that you can sit in your spawn and wait and listen, and then wait for there to not be any more audio. And that's when you decide to kind of sneak out. And it's an unpopular thing, but what's gonna happen is, if you don't do that shit, then you're going to be walking around in here. I'm gonna hear you. You're gonna be looking for your key and trying to figure out how to get through your initial puzzle. And I'm gonna be outside your door waiting for that moment, right? And whenever you come out your door, I'm gonna get you. And once I clear the map, I'm gonna go loot it. That's how Labyrinth is played. And if you don't know the spawn points, which is fine, right? The only way to learn it is to go in and do it. Then bring a high kill potential weapon with low risk in terms of like armors and stuff like that. But a good ammo so you could kill me or the bosses if you're the only one that spawns in here, because sometimes it'll happen. It's a high kill potential weapon, and you come in here and you find, and you immediately crouch, go dead silent, and you creep over into the corner that's hidden from the front door, and or has a right hand peek on the front door. And then you sit there and you try and make no noise. Don't aim down sight, none ADS. Like, you try and make no noise, because you need to wait 5 to 10 minutes to let players like me go and run just off the start. You want to, because what's gonna happen is the players are gonna be able to push out, fight the boss, like what you heard initially there, and then go around and check the spawn points. And you can either wait for me to check the spawn points or sneak out after you hear the gunshots, right? Or as you. But if you hit that weird middle spot where you're walking around making noise, I get out of my spawn point, I run over here, and it's like, oh, I hear footsteps over here. I know there's a guy in this spawn point. Right, that's tough. That's tough. So what can I pick up here? Yeah, I always recommend when you're first learning Labyrinth, do not be afraid to rat it the fuck up. Like hard, dude, hard. They're just super ratty. It's frustrating to die to something like that. Like if someone snuck out of one of the spawns and I died, but that's, you know, it's equally as frustrating for me to run and go kill them right off the start. I'm sure that's frustrating for them. Kill or be killed. Maybe if it wasn't transit, you wouldn't care about dying to the rats as much. Yeah, I mean, I got the extra time commitment to get here and everything, for sure. Yep. Bad one. One that got to be armed at like 75 meters or something. You want the one that's like 8 to 10 meters, or 8 to 10 feet, rather. There's the corpse key. God damn, there's so much loot. Hmm. We're not done just yet. I got more to loot. So I gotta go hit corpse room and stuff. Nothing. I just realized we don't have the penis shadow with this flashlight. No one tell Nikita. All right, promise you won't tell Nikita. This shit would get changed immediately. Hey, appreciate you, Easy Steezy. Legend. Oh, nice little dog tag case. The GPU. I don't want that BT ammo. Yeah. That's the good grenade. 8 to 10 feet. They get the shirt. Ow, 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 ow. Ugh. Oh, I'm poisoned. The shirt I have on my guy, you just buy in game actually with ruble. I could have sworn I saw a folder of intel in here. Did I pick it up already? I guess I did. I guess I did. Hmm. Uh-oh. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Can't forget about the Zabralo. 124.4 kilograms. Let me just moonwalk on out of here. Yep. 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 You take both, no? My raid bag does not fit inside the, no, I'd have to have a blackjack. The blackjack would fit inside of it. Then the raid bag would fit inside the blackjack. I didn't have that. I think, I hope. Can you show how you buy it after raid? What, the backpack? Not enough time to unload the 6 rounders? Nah. I wouldn't want to. It takes so long. Oh, the Cerium shirt? Alright. From Ragman. You go up to services. You might have to be higher level. I think you can buy it on the website too. Escape from Tarkov website, but I would just buy it in game. Oh.
Just here for a good time.
My apologies. I did not even realize that this was the shirt I was wearing. I had zero clue that this was, for whatever reason, dude. I thought this is the one I normally run. I didn't know that I had that one on. Yeah, the Cerium jacket's normally what I run. My apologies. This one, I do think I think you have to buy this from the website. I think that's only available through the website for cash, like IRL money. My apologies. My apologies. Gee, thank you, brother. Hit us with 7 months. My man. Oh, I could have put this down here. Oops. That wasn't too bad. I got 2 players in Labyrinth. That still wasn't exactly what I was looking for, but I'll take it. It's not bad. I was hoping it was going to be a full lobby on it. Looking for any goals today? I was wanting to do my late game tasks for Terminal. So went in, knocked out what we had available, and it led to a 5-hour craft, which we're now waiting on. And after that, I'll have to knock out 30 PMC kills on woods. That's what we'll be doing tonight. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah, run terminal chat. Yeah, I do a bunch of different styles of terminal. I'm not gonna escape from it for a while. I'm just gonna run it, and then because you can't replay it once you do escape until you, I guess, prestige and go through the hassle again. But I'm gonna run it and then at the end just not extract. Is there any reason to keep graphics cards for good barters? No, right? So if I wanted them, I'd just buy it. Because we have our 50 GPUs for the Bitcoin farm now. I'll run full Agolnik for the AI because it's got 62 pin and is great versus the main boss Tegila in there. But then I'll run BS ammo in the 1x3 mags for the players because BS ammo is just better versus the players. The Agolnik's good too, though. You run full pack of either and it would work well. It's just like those guys I ran into last round, like BS ammo was better in that situation because they didn't have the level 6 armor all the way around. This guy was pretty tanky, but I ended up shooting him in the head, I think. I'm gonna be sure. I also wouldn't wear armors like this in there. They're too heavy, make you very slow. More important to have like quicker peaks. You get locked out of it if you beat it. Yep. Yep. Interesting, huh? Oh, we got the 6-hour one. See what we get from it. Swap it up. still just gonna grab the Ronin. I like the Ronin a lot. Doesn't have the visual debuff. We get the level 4 protection all the way around. Is all pretty full. Nope. I saw those guys. Keep the AFAX. I've got so many AFAX. Look at this. Morta, you say? Damn straight. A little bit of Morta and coitus. But we can't put coitus in our title. That's against them rules. But Morta and coitus. Guessing these guys are pretty cheap. 10K? Okay. All right. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. What are these guys? 45? 40K. 15? 30? 7. They've dropped massively. I could get rid of all the blood sets and never pick them up again. I don't know what's in this. Oh yeah, Goldnick and 7 and 40. All right. Oh, and yes is BPBS and PBBS. All right, perfect. Couple grenades. Probably put up this ammo as well. I wonder what hidden achievements there are that we haven't done yet. One of them I know is the at range I gotta kill someone over like 500 meters. I've killed the one where I meleeed the cultist with their own weapon on Snowball. Some are related to the past terminal. How many? I've RPG'd a cultist. I got that one done. My first cap over my kiss. Mwah! There you go. Congratulations. I got new internet. Just need to get a job sites, food delivery so I can get my PC. New PC. A GC and new PC together. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do some good internet. Just hits different. You move to a place that you finally like have decent speeds. Nope. RPG Lightkeeper? No, that's not one. Is it? You troll. Yeah, Chris is there. 500 PMC headshot, 500 plus meters. I haven't done that one. The Tarkin video. Ah. Look, the trophy stand. I actually need to put some stuff on the trophy stand. That's probably gonna flashbang you. What up, aim? That aim dude. Balls well. Yeah, I really haven't utilized my hideout as much as I probably should have, because we could have been max crafting by now very easily, and I could have had that 5-hour craft time down to like probably 2.5 hours. We could have been done by now. And it would be nice to have like double the amount of crafts going. Any tips on Punisher Part 4 PMC with Scavest? Just push the chalet over and over again. Chalet and then out via the like path to lighthouse and go through the back mountain pass. You'll run into opponents. Be ready for them to be camping that mountain. Catch people off the start as well. Just look for the next closest PMC spawn point. Swap this out. I'm not gonna go back to Labyrinth. I would have if we would have had like a full lobby there. It was like action packed. I'd be down to run some Labyrinth, but if it's only gonna be 2 people. I don't want to kill people trying to like quest or ruble. So instead, slap up a streets real quick. Oops. You find it with Test Drive Part 3. I do not remember. I might have comboed it with Test Drive 1 or something. Or no, because that was just the SR25 down to kill range. Yeah, I don't remember what I tried to combo it with stuff. Yeah, to answer your question, yes. 200k out of 1 mil. Does the debtor ending, do you have to rack up any large amounts of money? Or is it just the 40 Bitcoin? We'll double check. Because I do not want to have to grind out a crazy amount of money. I guess like wood, we can make an event of it. Debtor. 40 Bitcoin is all 300 innings that aren't pay 500 mil. If it isn't there a 500 mil and then like a 2 or 300 mil and then like a 1 mil USD. No, it's just 5 mil or 5 mil rubles for this one. Okay. Plus the 40 Bitcoins. Are you just instant searching some spots? Max attention, it gives a 50% chance to instant search a box or case or whatever. Instant search something. Max search gives you or lets you search 2 things at once. Max attention is the 50% chance to instant search. And you level those up. Attention is via picking stuff up. That's how you level it up. Just pick shit up. If you if you're like looting a scav or a PMC or something, or you're looting someone and they have a weapon that you don't want, you're like, I don't really want to take that M4 that's super tore up on that scav. At least pick it up and then put it back on them. Because that's a lot of the XP right there for attention. Anytime you're looting a body, just put the weapon on you, move it off. That'll be good attention XP. And then just play normally and you pick shit up. And then search is just by tapping F on the bodies. Like as you roam around, if there's a body that you don't really want to loot, but it's in a relatively safe spot that you could just tap F on it, like a scav. All you need to do is walk up and tap F. You don't actually have to search any of the pockets or the backpack. Tap F and then tab out of it. Don't do it too quickly because it can bug it. So not like F and then immediately hit tab. Give it like half a second and you're good. You can do it fast, just not immediate. Use DLSS 4.5. Not currently, but I probably should, maybe with smooth motion here soon. Swap it up. Get the right settings down and everything. I don't want to change up anything until after the subathon, though. I don't have time to troubleshoot shit if it does go wrong. Which DLSS 4.5 isn't going to be that big of a deal, but changing over like smooth motion and some of the other stuff that I want to swap up on my settings. The smooth motion, I'll make big input lag. It did when I first tried it, but I don't know if I had the right settings. So I want to make sure I had the right settings and then judge it. What do you think is the best place to look for 4 new cap items? The weight, the dumbbell or whatever, buy one off the flea market and sacrifice it in the cultist circle. You get it back. Found in raid. The peanut mask just kill scavs. AI scavs, they have them on the scavs a lot. You gotta like interchange or customs or something, just murder scavs, you get them. Then on the Domotro, I butchered it. The other hat, scavs as well, just murder scavs. That one's a little more rare, but just murder scavs. And then the splint, the pharmacy. The splint's pretty easy, honestly. The pharmacy on interchange though, you'd probably get it first round. Second time looking at it, guaranteed. The pharmacy key is great. You'll get LEDXs and pay the key. It's kind of an expensive key. I think it's like 800k, 700k, but phenomenal key. It'll pay itself off so quick. You set camp, woods, dead body. Yeah, any med spawn really. Any med spawn, you get the splints. Any way to track the current collector status? Like what items you need in for it exactly? The Wikipedia page. Or like Tarkov tracker.dev. Best map to find a vertex? Labyrinth probably. Labyrinth's pretty good with it. If you don't want to go Labyrinth, then Lighthouse. Reserve's good too. PKPTS, that key. Or marked rooms. Like I find them in marked rooms. Maybe not. I think maybe not in marked rooms. Lighthouse is good. Yeah, Lighthouse, and go to the USET camp. Actually, just all throughout Lighthouse. If you do exclamation point Lighthouse, I have a guide over the spawns, but here we go. Oh, wasn't post in. I had the slight stutter. Lighthouse is so hard to play through. They can be. If you don't know the choke points and like where people like to camp and the spawn points and where people will likely play off those spawn points, Lighthouse kind of blows. It's not terrible if you like know how to play the spawns. That's the shittiest part of the map. And then I guess the maneuverability. It's not the easiest map to maneuver around on. Oh, well, CJ. Yeah, how about yourself? Finally got the GPSA. Let's go. Let's go. Is that all you needed for the Intel Center? Is what? Or no, solar power. Yeah, solar power. Turned 41 yesterday? Yeah, well, happy birthday, bro. Or well, happy belated birthday. Hell yeah. Do anything fun? Or just hang out, relax? Yeah, yes. My pleasure, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'm taking SA-58. Why not? Why not? I'm down. Put the mags in the backpack. So whenever I reload, I don't accidentally drop them. I won't want an empty slot. I got some ammo because I accidentally forgot to bring packing ammo in. Go. Push over and hit the marked room. there a way to get level 6 plates other than farming chads and bosses? Level 4 Ragman, there's a barter for him. Level 4 Ragman, there's a barter for it. And ref, yeah. Yeah, ref 2. What do you think is the best place to look for the... Oh yeah, I read that. They worked out with the gym as they helped celebrate. Then had a big dinner and a few beers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, damn, now I'm kind of hungry. Some chili fries and beer sound pretty good. This guy walked by the fire. Chill scavs. I wonder where that was from. Well, actually. I don't know if I want to be peeking him if he's sitting here scoped in at this location. Or did he just keep moving? He might not have known that I was in here. I shot not too long before that though, so I mean... Take a gander in here and see if we can find some of the new spawns. But the PCs too. Give me a GPU. We're not. I don't know if it's even really worth looting in here. Like up top, yeah, but it'd probably be better to go marked rooms and then like the keyed rooms. Loot around there, construction. Concordia 64. The hardcore council use allowed to use the promo codes for this. Oh, what do they give you for the survey again? I didn't do the survey on it, no, but I did do the promo code for the weapon case and ammo box. Damn, someone's already done this marked room. The sons of bitches. Go tar bank. And check Lexus as well. Repair kits. I don't really mind repairing through my traders. I got plenty of cash. The weapons case and stuff, that's why I really wanted. You riding on labs again? I mean, I might do a little bit today. I might do a little bit today. I never get shot by Cabal or snipers from here. Sometimes they'll shoot me. I think it depends on if they've been aggroed by someone else this round. Actually, I'm gonna 2-tap them. That was easy. They've got like 3,500 rounds or something like that of BP ammo. Should have lit this guy up in the back. Damaged up his vest a little bit more. It's like 700k if it's below half. Shoot Gus one more time. I don't think it'll do anything. Will it? Gen 4 full. This thing's so heavy. Not good ammo. Oh yeah. The good stuff. Oh wait, that's different BP. How do you get the Val mod 4? You have to do an annoying task within to get that annoying task. You have to do Lightkeeper's task line up to a certain point. Just like the intro. I think it's like assessment part 1 or something. Have you ever caught someone sneaking up on you because they shot the corpse with the gun? Yeah. I've given away my push because I shot a corpse. I did that yesterday. Not the corpse on the gun, but shot a corpse by accident. And I'd do it again. That dude's pretty chonky. I don't really want to run on metal until I have to there, just because with how heavy I am, that shit is extra loud.
Just_house.
Gus, appreciate you. For 3 months. Thanks, dude. Just got the door done by. Just got the door done. Got the bloody rusty key from a case from Arena. Oh damn, from Arena. I've been hearing people have been getting on their scav more. I found it once this wipe so far, or maybe even twice. Had pretty good luck with it. Both times I did, we did the door quest days where we'd bring people in and let someone shoot over that. Sounded like a pretty good gun. We'd get the door done and then everyone would get the quest key. Then they'd pay it forward and help someone else get the door done. Who would get the quest key, then they'd pay it forward.
Lewd whistle. JITS.
Hey, Lude, appreciate you. And CJ, with the 2 months. Much love, guys. Okay. Hmm. Oh, okay, okay. I have no clue where these fuckers are exactly shooting from. And there are two people posted up holding off angles. Chill, sniper scab. Hmm. Where is this fucker at? I went in on this. I want in. I'm gonna leave that there. Yes. We popped the mule. We'll be fine. Damn, these guys are ruining the sneak. God dang it, man. I want to miss this fight because that scab just took 2 limbs. Any tips for Lighthouse Shooterborn? Catch people off the start. Find them right off the rip. And then just third party. Try to counter snipe. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Hey, you good, brother? To be honest with you, T, you need to learn how YouTube works, man. So whenever on YouTube live streams, whenever a stream ends, the YouTube will automatically put the lurkers into another stream. And so whenever there's a high retention rate of viewers, and so like on YouTube right now, the average view duration is 49 minutes, which is fucking high. To keep people entertained on a live stream for 49 minutes on average is high. Like for reference on the low end, like for a whenever I consider myself mediocre and I was still like trying to get better and better, I had like a 22 average, right? When I first started out on YouTube. As we've upped that number, you end up getting put into the category of like, yo, viewers like this guy, we're going to put, if this stream ends, any lurker that doesn't click off, if that person doesn't raid out, which YouTube doesn't have a raid feature like that, they end up sending them over to another channel. And so that would be someone with a high retention rate. Yeah. But that does end up with days like this. You'll end up having a lot of people lurking, a lot of people hanging out. Most days it's not. But every once in a while you do get put in that category. Or a lot if you are like a really good YouTuber, right? And you have that very high retention rate. So that's just how YouTube works, bro.
Dizazla.
Yeah, and most people will watch on YouTube as well because it's a work account and they can't watch on Twitch because their work bans Twitch but doesn't ban YouTube. So they can lurk on Twitch or on YouTube while at work, not likely to be chatting, especially if it's with a work account or if it has linked to their personal name, like they're probably not going to be as chatty. Twitch has a much more built-in chatting community, and so but with like what Captain Knuckles said, it's like, bro, that couldn't be further from the truth, and you're speaking out your ass, sir. You couldn't be further from the truth. Like, there's hard evidence because there's been zero, absolutely zero. Because if there was any, we'd still be doing this. So, talking out your ass, friend. Talking out your ass. All right, now that we're patched up, let's see if this has been looted up. We're hella late to this fight, so posture check. I got pretty good posture right now. I'm sitting up straight. Man, this hasn't been looted yet. What melee weapon to use for Zero Heroes? Whatever best one you have. What do I use personally is the TGW sword, this one. Is a very good melee weapon. That's melee weapon, actually. Which key is this? Security room key. Really good room. This opening's honestly been mediocre, and it's still like paid itself off in just this opening. It's like a 45k key. Very, very cheap. Go upstairs, see if they're up here. I think what happened is the guys that shot at me weren't even teammates, and they ended up pushing each other.
Well done.
Alright, that's a scav there. Or he just murdered a ton of scavs and wasn't actually fighting players. Let's go upstairs. Let's see. First winning days, hell yeah. I told myself I was going to wait till the end and then gamble it all. I think I lasted like 2 days before I full sent that shit. Lost it. Worth. Damn, yeah.
Whoa!
I don't know where they went. We were hella late here because that scab.
GR8
So.
White Flow. How's your Saturday going, Sheef?
Going well. Going well. I can't complain, brother. I think I misread that entire situation there. I thought it was 2 PMCs posted up like catty corner from each other, sniping. I don't think they were on the same team. Let me pick up here. Oh, it's boring. See if Concordia 64 has been hit. Last time we opened 64, we pulled a Bitcoin. I think that was the first opening on that key too. This one? Axel Parrot? 64 might actually kind of bang. Might actually kind of bang. nothing. Damn. Okay, well, 63, maybe not so much. 64 slaps. 63, not so much. I killed someone there. I think it's safe to say they are gone. Pick the room at the end. Oh yeah, I should have. It's okay. Outside of 63, I should have. Top off our hydration real quick. Grab the rest of this loot over here and reset. Yeah, day's going well, SJ. Going well, going well. What's the same for you, man? It's been a fire Saturday so far. Just waiting on our Lightkeeper task to finish up. Or craft or whatever. It's like, it's gonna be done around 5 and it's 3 now. It's 2 more hours. Got this grenade. Two more slots. Come on. Right here. Oh. It's 3 more slots. Fuck. Washed. We could go upstairs. This, I guess. All right. All right. We got this. I forgot we haven't looted the downstairs. Perfect. Went to the ticket and got the MasterCard and got fail marker for the RFID not being there. How long does it take for a minute? You have to survive like 30 minutes in labs or something like that. Or once you fail that part, it should be pretty quick after that. It should say to talk to German, I think, or mechanic. Just add a new Lego build to Discord and finish it. Let's see. That's cool. I want to get the ISR on one. I thought it looked cool. 2,500 pieces? God damn. How long did it take? The 1 mil USD for Fallen. Do you know how long until proper contacts me back? I do not. My guess would be 24 hours. Does anyone know? 1 mil USD for Fallen. How long to wait? Ellie. You got her attention. think 24 to 48. Oh, damn. Okay. Damn, okay. I don't know how I feel about the, like, early on when they were wanting to kind of keep the information about terminal secret. I get having the time gates and whatnot. Now I don't see why. Just take the time gates out. Let's move at our own pace at this point. I'm gonna store these. Let's store all this ammo too. They reduced time gets by half already. Fair. I still think that's probably a little too long though. That is better than having done nothing. You constantly have 14-hour cultists going? The 11-hour one or whatever? Or is the 14-hour? I think you're right. It is 14 hour. Yeah, I'll try. Right now it's the 6-hour one, but the... Yeah. No, I don't always have it going because I end up forgetting and or I'm not the best at keeping the hideout going all the time. But the cultist circle is one thing that I'll have run just because it's kind of fun to gamble it, see if we get anything good. Oh, not the TX-15. SR-25. There we go. A little better. Sell all that. This gambling thing is rigged to make me not. Yeah, I mean, the house always wins, brother. The house always wins. G28 barter is game changing. Once you can get it, yes. And once you have max peacekeeper, the best one to do is the Thor. It's one SAS drive, which is 45k, 47k. Even if you don't have the cultist circle, that one's worth doing because you could turn around and just sell it for 150k, 141. But before that, the labs card barter for the G28, especially if you're going to craft your labs cards, that one's really good. Go yes. Do we hit up streets again? Streets was pretty good. Beautiful. Now that we have the 2 thick items cases down here, I probably should grab those too. Move them up. Beautiful, beautiful. How does the sorting table work? You just shift left click and to put stuff into it. Gives you that unlimited storage space to move stuff around. I didn't realize we had so much packs of ammo, or so many packs of ammo just chilling there. A bunch of good ammo. I saw a little bit of SST, yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Uzi Pro party with PC Pro isn't bad. Which one's that? The Uzi Pro. You just sacrificed just one Uzi Pro? To be honest, I'm not even sure what the Uzi Pro barter is. It's just that guy. One Bikisi cookbook. How many of those would you have to sacrifice? Surely not just one. Yeah, alright, that's soon. Already made the sorting table priority window. If you shift left click, the sorting window will always be priority. It's just shift left click to put it into it. So like I can have that case is my prio, but then the sorting table open. If I want to collect from like one that's not prio and not put it in there, shift left click. And then from the sorting table, you can control left click to put it into the prio. And 3 hours off. Okay, so 6 p.m. Okay. That's not too bad. You fully regret selling your LEDX? Was it for the is it the one you're going to use for the quest line to get your thick items case? Yeah, that the one you get right off the start. It's best just to save that. Just guarantees you having that thick items case when you get to it. Or the med station upgrade. Well, the med station upgrade, does it have to be found in raid? Are the Proflex good? For the in-ears, I like the Proflex, yeah. Yeah, I think with the Proflex, you just hear further away, which is nice. Saw that guy. We need to start though. Should have that going like 24/7. Oops, what did I just bar?
Me Big Mo. Yo.
Yo. Appreciate you, Big. Thanks, bro.
Kleenex.
Yeah, and Kleenex. Much love, guys. Thank you. Fuck yeah. Oh, LEDX is at level 35 fleet. Damn. I don't know how I feel about the random items like that, kind of level gated. I think quest keys, I guess, would be more annoying to have locked or level locked. They did a good job about having a lot of the barters and or static spawns for the quest keys, though. That was solid. That was always mad annoying when they were super rare and there wasn't a barter or static spawn for them. And so trying to get your hands on like 114 or like room 220 or something was also a super hard one to get. Or maybe it's 202. Not 202. It was 220. But yeah. Wants to trade some good 545 for some M80. I'd be careful doing that. You'd probably be fine, but I'd be worried that the bot would pick up as like RMT or something. Hey, this guy's dropping a crazy amount of ammo. Get him. Oh, will those guys bring like 600 PvP once? Yeah, like that's what I would be worried about is like it picking that up. That's a lot of ammo to drop. Realistically, you'd probably be fine. I would just hate if it's any risk. I would hate for it to happen. You know what I mean? So I'd err on the side of caution. Do you miss ammo in safe pockets? No. I think it's better to not have ammo in safe pockets because it when you can put just like 500 rounds of ammo of tier 1 ammo up your bum, it makes it where you can bring in just like 2 mags, one of good, one of like mixed, and then you just mag dump, or you play a ton more aggressive because you don't have to risk it, but you will always have that tier 1 ammo because you can just keep packing it from your bum completely safe. It's like now, if you want to bring in that much tier 1 ammo and mag dump a bunch, you have to risk it. You gotta keep that good ammo out in your pockets or in your backpack or rig, right? And so I think that's healthier overall for the meta. Because if you could just store, back when you could store mags and ammo up your bum, different time, no inertia and whatnot, but it was like just pre-fire mag dump everything. Always had tier 1 ammo. There was a time I needed to prep for a tournament. I bought like 15,000 rounds of M995 off the fleet. And I went from having like 100 rounds to 15,000, like that. So it's like, it's not bad, but it also is like, it's a different game at that point. I'll be back, 2 seconds. Let's get it. Some good old labs. We'll run some PvP until we can get the next portion of terminal quest done, or Lightkeeper. Just 30 kills on woods, 30 PMC kills on woods, which is gonna be more PvP. It'll be fun. As long as we can find people, I'm excited for that quest. Which on a weekend we should be able to. Woods can be a little hit or miss sometimes. Run around the entire map and not see anyone. But then other times can be fun as fuck. And we might be able to do capturing outposts. I need to kill PMCs at the med camp. We can go there and check for them. What are we up to today? Trying to get a little closer to terminal. A little closer to terminal. Ooh. I don't think I killed that guy, but kind of nasty if I did. A little XTG action. Do I have residential on me? Nope. Need to get the key real quick. Holy flag, dude. It's Raider spawning in. Just got GPU and invasion armband in one duffel. Damn. A stacked duffel bag. There's the res unit. Go hit that real quick. Folder of intel. There we go. The good stuff. Res unit paid off. Act. Wonder if most people are over at the double black room. I think everyone throws down there, and then there'll be like one or two crabbers. Red juice res room like that. The Bitcoin's this lag. I feel like the Bitcoin spawn in there is pretty common. Or at least not uncommon. What an animal.
Внимание, охранник. Несанкционированные действия в секторе Y11.
Can you check red card spawn? In blue? I'm not entirely sure exactly where it spawns. What prestige are you? 5. We could prestige to 6. I just haven't really cared to. I want to keep my max account. Spawns where these DG spawn. Okay. I scanned for it then. I think so, at least. Or do you actually have to like zoom in and scope it out? I've never seen the spawn, so I'm not entirely sure. Like I thought it was on one of those desks. Kind of had a general idea from chat telling me, but you actually have to like zoom in or scope and then, or can you just kind of like glance at it as you pass by? Oh shit. Or forward device. Or yeah.
Enemy spotted.
Bro, what in the fucking movement is that? Hitting his jukes. Yeah, what up, McGeek? How's it hanging, bro? What you been getting into? Let's push underground here. Yeah. Whole lot of nada. Oh, nice shots. I was cocking me. I went for it. Went for the jump hip fire. Rip. Probably should have aimed on sight there. That was cocky of me. I thought he was on the wood inside. I realized he was going to come up the stairs. Misjudged it. Logging into the left. Nice. I think. Ooh, M80. M80A1. Bald man type push. I mean, you'd be surprised. I also kind of thought he was just going to make a run for downstairs and try and go into the underground. I didn't want that to happen. Who's gonna play by him? Stuck the fight. Well played. Well played. Can you take the lever action for a gun? I don't really like the lever action, to be honest with you. Not a fan of it. It was good early wipe when you had, you know, when no one was rocking good armors and stuff like that. Yeah, server struggling. Seem kind of sluggish. We'll do the Liberators. Do labs again. Yes. For what, Denny? Talking about for escort for the quest? Oh, for Psycho Sniper 8. You only need the one map. You only need 5 kills. But yeah, the kills would reset on death. Yep. You have to complete the quest. So get your levels that you need for the quest first, and then the kills. Any advice on the most efficient way to earn the 1 mil USD? Get ruble and then buy the dollars. Then what's the most efficient way to make rubles? Scav. Get your scav rep up so your scav cooldown timer is as low as possible. But scabbing, because it's just, you're not losing anything if you die. You don't have to re-kit and re-queue. You do have to re-queue, but the queue time's lower, and then basically you could spam it when you're out of raid, sell the shit, and if your queue time's too long, then run your PMC. And I'd say run streets if you can. Hit the filing cabinets, be the least contested up. It's pretty boring. But if you combo that with like some of the safes and the rare item spawns on the way, marked rooms when you spawn by them or later in the round, because you'll make profit on the keys on streets, the marked rooms. And or spam Labyrinth. Labyrinth is really easy money. But if you're going like pure profit, and then once you're max strength, you can start rocking the raid bags, or higher level strength, you can start rocking the raid bags. Or on streets also have like the let me grab my streets keys. These keys right here. And another marked room. Let me grab that. For 2.2, probably still worth it. I'll get it. Why not? Why not? But yeah, these are all the keys you want. Nevertheless, we had 2 office keys. Yeah, these are the ones that like you definitely want. Concordia 64, security room, finance, small office, finance, check 13, abandoned, Terror Group Armory, MVD, container, car bank, aspect. Like these 4, really good on ammo. Tar bank is just pure cash. These you're gonna get rares and like red rebels and red key cards and stuff. The stuff that you're gonna be able to shove up your bum and make your profit on just that. Small office is filing cabinets, safes, and rare item spawns. They're right by each other. Aspect key is very cheap and usually it's 26k, 50k. You can get it off the boss, off of Kaban. I keep a lot of them, but it's a one-on-one use key, and it's whenever someone's fighting in Lexos and they're holding down the front and backside like a team, you can easily sneak in the side panel if you want it, or out if you're inside and someone's holding that front entrance. Sneaking out aspect is easy. And 64 is just bank. Rare items. Same with the rest of the Concordia keys, but Bitcoin isn't what it used to be. Let's see where we're at. 555, 556. Sounds like a chance to buy. What do you think, Rue? Huh. I don't understand what she's saying. Something about murder. Maybe Moeda? Nah, that's what I think it is. Yeah, it's Moeda. She brings up some valid points. She's thrilled with that tree. Yeah, she plays hard. She's a cutie. Illegally adorable. I think it's RUE. It's a her. But we're fostering right now. She might be our first foster fail. I think she is winning Dunk over. I think Dunk's fallen in love with her. And admittedly, so am I. So she might be the first foster fail. Got plates for this guy. They play together yet? A little bit, yeah. Yeah. They'll chase each other. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Let's grab... Do I have water on me? I don't think I do. No. Did we store residential? There we go. Need some food. I'm sure I'm healed. About the rusty blade key, do you have it? I do not currently. I don't think so. No. Yeah. All right, be right back. Grab my lunch. Thank God. I was worried someone hit us with the LW. I forgot to mute. I'll be back. 2 seconds. Oh yeah. Oh, yakisoba, and chicken and rice, or chicken and noodles. Oh, it's hot. Oh, that's gonna be good. You want a lab? So gun you gonna use? The NL545 is probably the best one. Holy shit, I need to put a hoodie on. I am cold. Goodness. Yep, definitely need to throw a hoodie on. Hands are cold as hell. Oh. Yes. Oh, fuck. The fuck was that? Must have been the wind.
Just stay focused, guys. Better sweep your sectors.
What's for lunch? Yakisoba. Chicken and noodles. Come on, boys. What are we doing? What are we doing? Must have been the wind. Oh, that is delicious. I needed some food. I was hungry. What's in yakisoba? Chicken and noodles. You'd have to Google it. Because I'm not entirely sure. It's a Japanese dish. It's delicious. It is absolutely delicious. But I couldn't tell you what all is in it. We heard someone on prone in red. That is not the kid I thought he was gonna have. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was a grenade launcher.
I'm done.
I thought he had grenade launched the floor beneath me. Whiz, buddy, I need the mouse pad. Go over. Over here. Over here. Perfect. Tarkov scarfening. Listen. There's nothing wrong with just absolutely dominating some food. Ta-da! Explosive. Explosive gameplay. Yes. Now that guy, I ratted. I ratted him hard. Yep. No whiz. This is back there trying to steal some food. He's well fed. He does not need the extra food. I'm sorry, Cashew. I ratted you. I ratted you hard. I needed lunch. I hit Q for labs and my lunch ended up being pretty quick. So I was eating. I'm sorry. Although if I had to guess, I'm sure you were probably super stacked. Is that boy that jumped on? No. He was the guy I was trying to kill. He was I was fighting a guy that he fought, and then he ran away from the fight. I killed the guy, then was pushing this guy. He dropped down, and I heard you kill him. And I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna sit here and eat and wait for him to push over. I ratted. GG's, brother. GG's. And then I almost blew myself up as well. Literally right after the fight. Tanked it though. No big deal. Tanked it and said, give me more. And these are all meta builds. Not so much this one, I guess. But I like this build. Guess not so much this one either. There's a long barrel M4. There's someone running around over there. There's 2 more bodies between parking button and yellow. God damn. I mean, I guess we can go take a peek. At the button room. Oh, didn't mean to zoom in like that. I assume this had been hit, but sometimes they might miss like a folder or something up here. Nothing. Tetris. A buttstock? The ACS? If you do exclamation point M4, I've got an M4 build that's nasty. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, another one there. Good call. I feel like there's still a PMC up though. Did the one down low under me? That guy, that guy, that guy. 3 unaccounted for right now. God dang. I guess I should unload these guys. The 17 to 80 worth a slot? No, probably not. No, I don't think it would be. But if we find another body with M80 on it, then yeah. But we didn't. Oh. I think there's still a PMC up or two. We should probably not overstay and look for a reset. I don't think I killed any up top when I shot. For sure that guy survived. The other guys could be doing like the quest for the tour, and they're gonna play hella late. We had metal just now. A lot of moving there. It's Raiders. But they might be annoying. I don't think I ran through this yet. Like someone else might have. Not bad. But no one's camping this over here. It didn't beep when I ran by. We don't need res unit. Oh. They're everywhere. My guy's thick as hell. Drop that, regain some stam. What up, Convinced? How's it hanging, bro? Take it easy, McGeek. Appreciate you hanging out, bro. Oh, and to answer your question on the green buttstock, I think it's just the lower level one or the cheapest one out of the bunch that's just like still same stats. That green MOE. Or they found it. But I think like the black MOE, you have to... It's either a higher level or quest locked or something. I can't remember what exactly. That. Not bad. Not bad at all. What, I picked the heels? I'll use them, or they're easy to sell. The main two reasons. The hemostats and AFAX I'll use. The AFAX a lot of times they'll, or not AFAX, but the IFAX. Those I'll just vendor. 11k a pop. A lot of times I'll just rock the Grizzly too because it's an all-in-one. Don't have to worry about running out. But I've got so many AFAX I probably should go in and sell. Damn, what a run. That's cool, exfil. Thing looks sick. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, that works. I have some Kaya, yeah. I was thinking about trying it with them. Try fasting, but that'd be after the subathon because I get hangry, and so I'd want to. Yeah, I'd want to probably do it after the subathon, but I'm not super familiar with it. It's for Ramadan or something like that, right? I would try for the health benefits. Oh, I mean, it's good to like clean out your system and stuff, right? The main thing I would want to. Oh my god, there's so much. Berlin? Oh, come. What's the posters case? It holds posters. Holds posters. Let's see. Let's transfer that over. Why not? Probably don't need that. We'll keep those. I'll eat and drink those. We'll drink them. Okay, maybe we don't need them. Yeah, I think I already did the hideout upgrade with that. Or it's on the hardcore count. It might be on the hardcore count. How do you get the poster case? Out of marked room. Out of marked room. Nice, Bayo. Scored the bloody rusted key. Yeah, I feel like they're spawning on the player scouts more. Marked rooms too, dude. I found quite a few marked rooms. Not like quite a few, but I mean, I feel like more than normal. This past week. Well, I passed like 4 or 5 days. Why not craft AFAC with IFACs? I don't know. What's the craft? Nah, I'd just rather vendor it. Keep the cash stack up. Yeah, we'll just vendor those two. Oops. There we go. Clean enough, clean enough. You can get the poster cases out of marked room, right? That is where you get them. I'm not even sure, to be honest. Now that I think about it. You can? Okay. Not sure if they got added to the Marksman pool. Swap that. We'll do that. Yeah. Then we don't have to worry about the 1x3s. Any tips for killing Kaban? I did the whole nade push from check street side when the container gust was still on the machine gun, and one time my ass when I peeked out of the container. Ran in, no one was on it. Yeah, when you first push in, one of them is then gonna try and run to that turret. So you kind of try and keep him off that turret if you can. But just be ready for him to go that turret. And then when you go in there, the Kaban's gonna push you as well. But when you throw the grenade off, what happens is one guy gets off the turret, and then when you enter the compound, one guy is going to run from inside and sprint straight to the turret and try and get on it. Almost every time. Yeah, once in the container, peek it instantly. Yeah, what Big Mo said. Yep. And you can just know that they'll go to get on the turret. You don't necessarily have to. It's nice to keep them off of it though, because they will run, you know, with their back to you. Just give you free shots at them. Oops, didn't mean to do all that, but. Yeah, we should take his collar off for a bit. I'm kind of wanting him to get used to it, because he kind of sneaks out from time to time, and he's got it's a little sensor on it that will let him eat, because he can free feed, but Ellie, she's on a diet, and so she's got a set amount of food she can eat each day. So we're trying to get him used to having this collar on all the time, so he can just used to it. But he's been extra pushy with the neck scratches. I get it. I get it, buddy. Going well, Afro. Yeah, I can't complain, bro. Going really well. How about yourself? What up, Cadester? What up, what up? I feel good, buddy. He's getting quite the pet right now. I'm gonna make a coffee. I'm gonna wake my ass up, dude. I'm in a food coma after that yakisoba. God dang, that was so good. I need to wake up. I have time to get a hoodie. Oh, what's your ammo preset for 5.56? I have two of them that I swap between. One is 5.58 and SSAP, and it's just one bullet after another. And then the other is I think M8 5.58, M995, and SSAP, just one bullet after another. Is your NL 545 current? Yeah, I believe so. With the NL545, dude, you can rock it so many different ways, and it's deadly. It's just so deadly. I feel like you have to do that meta build. The tan one's probably a little bit better if you're doing CQB maps like labs, factory, streets. Maps that you might be going like mid to long range. I think the NL545, the black one's a little bit better.
Внимание персонал. Лифты в секторе R. Приведены в строй.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Can I be honest, sir?
Hit me with it.
I'm trying to do the guide. I just want to leave. I don't care about the loot at all.
You're good. You can leave. That's why I was wiping. I was just wondering if... Yeah, you're good. If you're questing, no sweat. I get it.
Okay.
Yep. Kick some ass. I am a-okay with that. I didn't want to like mess with his quest and his ship. One tapped him. Oh, gravity, I'm down. Yeah, if you ever want to throw down, I'm down. Just know I'm bringing the heat, bud. Okay, you can breathe now. You breathe. You breathe. You breathe. Oh no. That was a build and a half right there. Did you see that guy's build? That is wild. Ellie, what are you doing? Don't chew on that. Goodness gracious. I'll take a G28 just to take that and that. Dang, those absolute units picked up a kill. That is impressive. This guy's running the Volante setup. Did your chair give you battery static electricity? Yes, actually. I wasn't sure if it was the chair or just... Oh, goodness gracious. I wasn't sure if it was the chair or like the carpet underneath me. But yeah. Be careful. Don't zap your electronics, dude. Do you have DLSS on? No, not currently. Big granny milker. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, there's so many HKs being ran. I can't fuck with it. Run a little HK with an extra mag and then just get someone else's mags once we kill them. You go streets, get Rusty Key, and kill Kaban next? No. Not Rusted Key. I could kill Kaban though, but not Rusted Key. You gotta get lucky with that. And it is a very rare. I'd be down to take on Kaban though. We're gonna run one more laps. Hold off now. I'm going to do the HK because we'll have better ammo for it and a chance to get more of it. I think I'm just going to do my own long barrel build. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. I found them all spawn for like 30 raids. That's not bad. I mean, to get within 30. We'll run that strain hog. I feel like it's got like a 2% spawn rate or something super low. At least in the mall. Say P split with what? M855A1. I have a ton of both. Boom. Boom. Bearded aviators. Good call. Good call. I don't think we need to bring any food. There we go. Because we're doing an ibuprofen, so we'll mainly need hydration. Beautiful. Dr. Robotnik. I'd take it. I'd take it. Have to get into some serious method acting here. Pull our Jim Carrey on. Or put our Jim Carrey on. Get our Jim Carrey on. I don't know if I'm up for it. But I feel like I could do a pretty good Dr. Robotnik. Probably. Maybe. Dr. Eggman. If he went to prison. Face dads. Oh. Okay, we're good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Keep being wrong encryption error. Anybody else having trouble? Here. Oh, are the servers having issues? Are you guys getting errors? I mean, there has been a couple times the server's questionable today. I know abandoned Markram key. I have it. I have it. I think abandoned Markram key is worth. It's probably worth more like 1.5, 1 to 1.5, but I bought it for 2.2. War Dogs is coming out soon. How long? I can see. Okay. I'm excited for War Dogs. I'm gonna play that. I hope that one's good. Let me switch to an AMD GPU. My game freezes now after every raid, and I don't want to get into the hideout. Help. Do you have on this setting right here? Preload hideout. This guy. Do we turn it off? Or turn it on if I don't have an AMD GPU, but yo, preach, Fuzzy. Game plays like a goddamn brick, but I still love it. Yes, yeah. How do you switch side? Again? Q. An oscope. Let's see what this guy did over here. Moving on metal behind me too, I think. Yeah, DZK, appreciate you, bro. Much love. Woo! Check out red. Hit weapon test already. Double check, make sure they're not in here. Oh, I guess that light would have been on, huh? I forget about that one. The one for parking I remember, and hangar, but not that one. I was playing Duck Hunter. Servers 2. Oh yeah, and server. She killed by AI sky with 2070 armor piercing. Oh, the Taz. No. Was it from range? He snipe you? I do not miss the days of 7mm buckshot scabs wreaking havoc from range. You'd be like mid-run, 80 meters away. Scab would smell you. One tap you. 7mm buckshot. Violet. That red was pretty stacked. That red was pretty stacked. Was that all from red? Jesus. I don't even know why I brought in my own backup ammo. Think we got someone camping that room? "15 feet away, just one shot in your chest." Damn. All right then. Rip. Damn. I doubt we cleared lobby. They're probably over in like residential or something. We'll have to be ready. Someone's gonna jump scare us here. No Bitcoin? That's one. Yeah, the roller I saw. Just wanted to get inside. I don't know if I care to have the lion. There we go. There's some movement. Raider. It's just when you only your 3 kills. I'm going to. Also, I'm pretty sure I had more than 3 kills. I think that was at least 9. Alright, it was probably like 3, but still. This guy did hit the splits. There we go. Both the dumbbells. I don't know. Those are so heavy, dude. Do I pick them up and be like, oh my god, a 500 kilogram labs raid? We just do it at the very end and Jesus Christ. What is that? What? Someone had to have sniped it from far. Scare the shit out of me. Probably someone with a long-range suppressed weapon or pistol or something. They were waiting for me to run by that barrel. That's funny. But messed up. I mean, he could have been scabs at me. That's crazy. He went to labs in the P5. Maybe he just finished test drive and was like, I'm taking the rest of my stuff to labs. Through the green windows. Wait, what? I don't remember that. You used to be able to just full send through the lab's green windows. I'll come back and put that on in a bit. First wipe they added vaulting. Huh. I don't remember that. Although there was a bunch of buggy stuff with the vaulting. You get a bunch of like marked room on streets and stuff. Good times, good times, good times, good times. No Luddux. There we go. Oh my god, dude. I got like stuck in the animation to pick that up. I thought I was toast. Hello? You questing, bro? Hello? Are you questing? I'm gonna come at you like a spider monkey if you're not. All right. Good luck. Oh, nice shots. Nice shots. I shouldn't have went for the repeak on it. Shouldn't have went for the repeak. Or if I did, I just need to hit the heady. I think I tagged him like the upper shoulder. Got him on the upper shoulder. Nice shots, nice shots. Yeah, what up, Zano? Doing well, man. Doing well. How about yourself? A tiny spider. Thanks for something prone there. That one caught me off guard. The Terrorizer. Ooh, the okay, no. I was about to say. I thought he full out of me with like an SMG. Not the M110. Oh, hell yeah, Zena. Right here. He survives the Raiders. Ah, he will. He's got a lot of hours. I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Well played. Well played. Trying to... That was a pretty fun round, honestly. Good PvP. Lab's been kind of slapping. How's the hardcore series going? Phenomenally. Last I was on it, I ran out of space. I had too much success. I ran out of space. And so, but I'd started my hideout upgrade and I got the so the hideout upgrade to get more stash space. So my next time we log in, I'll have a larger stash. And I did the redemption for the weapons case, I'm not gonna lie, and the ammo box. So we'll have an ammo box and a weapons case on top of the other stuff. That account's so fucking stacked. It needs help in the stash with room. And we're really close to having the thick weapons case just through the regular like quest line level 35. I think we're level 32 or almost 33. And we have the LEDX already, so as soon as we get to 35, we'll basically get the thick items case, which would be nice. Actually, let's rock this now. Use the codes on hardcore. Just the one for the weapons case. That's it. It's only because like this it need help with the stash space on it. It's so full. Soon we won't though. Soon it should be pretty good on stash. Streets. I'm down for streets. I'm down for streets. So let's run it. Strength, you just go in overweight, like this number right here. Oh, you can't see it because it's a subathon thing. Boom. This number right here. Have that be in the yellow, and that you'll be training strength. And then your very first sprint to the raid, the very first time you use any stamina, don't crouch and uncrouch or stand back up. Don't sprint and then stop. The very first time you move and sprint and you go to use any stamina, make sure it's a very long sprint. And that's going to give you all the bonus XP you can get on your strength or endurance, whichever one you're leveling up. If you want endurance, make sure you're underweight. So this needs to be in the greenish, grayish. Yeah, going underweight or overweight. First sprint to the raid, make sure it's a long one. You get your bonus XP there, and then you just play normally. It's a bonus way to level it up. You know what? You'll still like only be able to get so much XP per raid, but that's going to help you on like the raids that you die early. You'll have already gotten that bonus XP. SJ6 and trim it all does help, yeah. To my knowledge, yeah. Grab some hydration. We combine Trimadol and SJ6. It just lets you sprint forever. Just haul ass. Yeah, what up, Potato? How's it hanging, bro? I did all of my redemptions plus Twitch drops. I get every drop from the last 2 events. Only opened one and realized I had no space. Yeah, bro. Yeah, you just gotta start vendoring. It's crazy how much you get from the drops. And if you prestige, you get all those drops again. I don't know if that's still the case, but people were getting. I'm pretty sure you still get your drops. It's crazy. Let's go with. I think we go the MDR. We ran an MDR today. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I'm not going to want the 50 rounder though. Swap that out for the 25 rounders. 50's eaten to the ergo a little bit too much. Oops. A little MDR-ish. Exactly. Do the old M4 sometime. But with SRO instead. I don't even remember that old SR or old M4 build. Hasn't changed up that much. That'd be a fun video, is like then versus now. Take all the old meta builds from back in the day, compare it to the meta build now. That'd be a fun one. Yeah, let's see. All good there. Let's grab food and hydration. Back to the Canton meta. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah. All right. I got to use restroom, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to queue us up. I'm going to go take a dump. Hold down the 4 if I spawn in. Protect me. Don't let me die. We're back. Oh, much better. Much better. 10 pounds lighter. Got killed by a big pipe. What map did you run into him on? PvP? Little zero to hero. Is hello? Hello? I forgot extra ammo. Is it just one? Unicorn fart dust. He must have max attention as well. Let's go for MVD really quick because I need backup ammo. See if we can't score some and then push over to... I guess we could do armory into Caban. Or just go straight for Caban after this. He's doing slaughterhouse. I could see that. I could see that. Not bad. Not bad. Not the ammo we need, but that's not bad. We have enough ammo? I didn't bring backup ammo for this round. But no, there's some ammo that I'm running low on. Does Phil knowing in case he can't pay this first? We can, we're just holding out. We can't employ our secret weapon yet, because they're the only threat in the league. The rest, psh, we clap. Yeah, we just can't let them know our secret weapon. I hope. I hope that's what's going on, because I'm not sure. Yes, the lewd dork crowd shot or crowd shot. You're thinking of Draymond Green, buddy. Yes, the lewd dork crowd shot. That's funny. I haven't seen the clip of him doing it yet. Not the crotch shot. The ammo saving blade. That's what I was thinking. If I doink this guy, I can save a little bit of ammo. And serve. Against the Mavs, straight handleballs. Was it against Cooper Flag? Who'd he hit? Whose manhood did he test? Daniel Gafford. All right. If he's going around intentionally punching people in the balls, that is annoying as fuck. He's doing shit like that will very quickly lose my support. That's a dick move. Oh, I wasted a little bit of ammo there. Is it an insult to say I watch your streams to go to sleep? No. That actually is what I'm shooting for. My goal is to be able to be a streamer that you can throw on in the background. TV in the living room, or go about your day. Or whenever you're going to sleep. Usually whenever I'm watching Twitch or YouTube, that's... YouTube sometimes is, a lot of times it's like guides and stuff, but... I'll play like a YouTube video whenever I'm going to sleep or put on a stream. Damn, Kaban's not up. Ooh, and someone hit it. We'll go this way. Let's my brain focus on that instead. A good angle. I don't think he shot out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's shooting at that. Come on, buddy, old pal, look again. All right, yes, please. What if he peeks? Shit. Let's go handle business. Let's go handle business. There we go. What if our friend just took off? Definitely dipped, you think? I don't know. That was close. Gotta give it to him. He had spunk. I should put my thorax back up. All good. I'm lucky he had that MP5, I think, doing test drive. That one's rough. Camping extracts? No, I don't think he was camping an extract. There's a large fight that went down here. I don't think he was camping an extract. Maybe, but let's see what he had. Oh, right. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, the L545. The gun is deadly. Did this guy post up in here? Or did he make a run for it? Oh, you can play marathon at all? I will be. Yeah. Yeah, we give marathon a go. I haven't played the last two play tests that they did, so we'll see. Damn. That looked like a Timmy. Yeah, I hope the solo playability on Marathon's a little better. That'd be the main thing I'm looking for. I'll be playing it with Crafty and Adam when it first drops, but I want to be able to play it solo and not have to worry about the homies being on for me to get the most out of the game. Chill, Scav. We'll go see if they hit security. Is this Scav chasing me? Ah, they did. My loot's open fast. Max attention. 50% chance to instant search. He's on your ass. Yeah, dude. He's chasing me. Or went for the mounted gun. Scab making me waste my ammo. Damn. That was a loot goblin. All right, well. Whatever. I don't know if I want to go loot the guy out in the street because I think his duo was the one that I shot a bunch and that ran off. That guy did have some ammo for me. Left the line. I should have grabbed it and just reset because we're low on ammo and you're really low on ammo. I don't know where that person roamed off to and we're close to our extract. That could have been him in that small shack. Although I doubt it. I want to say I saw a trooper bag when he jumped across. Just grab all this extra loot here and bounce. Or if that scav saw someone or saw a dead comrade. That'll do. I could swap my helmet around and stuff, but I'm not that worried about it. Instant search does work on airdrops, yep. Yeah, that one is probably the most satisfying. Yeah, hitting the instant search on the airdrops. Especially a full one. How many PMC kills do I have this wipe? I'll have to check. $3,000. My guess. Let's see. Not bad. Full 4-piece. Just finished a 3-hour tattoo session while we're watching. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I still need to get a Tarkov related tattoo for the subathon. I was going to get matching ... and then the uptime of the subathon, because that's what the old matching time used to look like. Like whenever you were in queue, that's like the OG one. Matching ... and then in parentheses it'd have the uptime or the total time of matching. But I'd do the total uptime of the subathon. So however long the subathon goes for. That's what I was going to get, but I don't know if I want the algorithm thinking that's what I want to watch, Ray. I've worked hard to curate my algorithm. A lot of science facts and history, nature. This is the way. Do the M80 one. And we're getting hella close to having our craft done. It's like 35 minutes out. Finish your sleeves or what arm? Nice. Hell yeah. I want to do this whole arm in like video game related stuff. Yeah, I've been meaning to get that colored in. Yeah, Ray, appreciate you, bro. And Oakenworth, thank you for the gifted sub as well. And all the follows, guys. Much love. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Happy to have you here. Oh, fuck yeah, Ray. That's a goated trio right there. Yo, what up, CB? Color in. Promise I know what I'm doing. How's work been, dude? He got a new job. He's head honcho. He's a pretty big guy, pretty important person. Runs many important things. Time and a half Saturdays and double time Saturdays. Sundays. God damn. Nice. Nice.
Crasher 159.
KD, appreciate you, bro. 30 minutes. 30 minutes away. KD, my man. Yo, speaking of KD, which I know that's not what your name's related to, Crusher, but maybe it is. Yo, how about Kevin Durant's burner account getting leaked? Did you guys see that shit? The KD files. Him talking shit on like all of his teammates to some random fans. That's fucking, yeah. He absolutely hates his teammates. Hyping himself up. I mean, yeah, yeah. an idiot for allowing that. Yeah, no, yeah, he's a yeah. I mean, to be honest, Kevin, he seems kind of he's always randomly beefing with people on Twitter for whatever reason. I don't know why. He's a funny troll, but he's always beefing with random fans on Twitter and shit. So it doesn't surprise me that he has like a burner account that is just like hardcore talking shit to teammates. But now that shit got leaked, like goddamn. Does he loves this like morning coffee? Said.
Brad visuals.
I guess different structure, different folks. Brad, appreciate you, my man. Hit us with 31 months. Thank you. Thank you. This happened a while back where he had another burner account. No fucking way. This is the second time that's happened to him? Yeah, have a good night, Craze. Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. That's wild. Yeah, man was talking shit on Steph and a bunch of the Golden State Warriors guys. And he left OKC to go to them. Yeah, burner accounts to talk shit or be weird. Yeah, nah. I don't. I could see having a burner account to be able to talk freely if you were like a, you know, public figure and didn't want to have to worry about that shit. Which I guess part of that would include talking shit, right? If you wanted to. But have a burner account and talk shit on your teammates and stuff. That's diabolical. Yeah, that is diabolical. Needs to grow up here and say himself or shut the fuck up. I mean, he shit. For all we know, he might have said himself to them. Like, that might not have been any secret. It's just we might not have known it. His first account was like 6 years ago. He talked about not being able to win with OKC and other silly things. That's fair. TNT, appreciate you, bro. Into the 16 months, my man. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, because we should have won a lot more when we had them than what we did. 3 all-stars, button heads. Yeah, thank you again for the 60 months, man. That's a long time. Thank you. And Rad with the 31. Top of all the other support guys. You guys have just been going all out. Thank you. Yeah, Grandpa. He's been on quite a few different teams now. Wonder who's been on the most teams. If I remember correctly, it was like 17 or 18. He's still playing right now. There's a few guys that have been on that many teams. 17 or 18 different teams. But yeah, that's Terror Group Armory. Really good key. As you can see. Speaks volumes of the person when they get traded that much, regardless of skill. Yeah. Yeah, likely. I don't fully understand the workings of the spending limits and all that shit. So I could see there being like a weird zone where you might not be good enough to start, or you're being a rotation, but you're too good to pay a little amount. And so teams would get rid of you because, you know, you too expensive for your roster, for their roster to hold on to you as a seventh man. You'd be good somewhere else, and then you go there, and then you get traded from there too, because same thing happens. They end up picking up a, you know, squad or young group or whatever that they want, and boom. Or something doesn't work out, yada yada yada. It's kind of like, no. I don't know the whole trade, the whole how much you can spend and stuff. The caps, I don't fully understand that side of things. Who's your NBA team? The Thunder and the Nuggets. The two places I've lived longest. The Thunder Nuggets. That would be a phenomenal team name. That would be a phenomenal team name. I think that is now our safe word. That's our new safe word. Next tune name. Until someone voice that to you in game. Well, that's what I was thinking, is like, that's a dangerous two words to have next to each other if you're dyslexic, so maybe not. Maybe a different safe word. It's a good one, though. Yeah.
Вон он, блядь!
Yeah, I learned the killer won't chase you inside a pharmacy. No, if it's a locked room, the AI won't chase you inside of it. They will not path inside locked rooms. That bit of GP on the ground? I hope neither. Well, I guess I wouldn't care so much on the GP one, but I didn't see one. Or was there a Bitcoin? Because someone else said it too. Oh my gosh. A lot of you are saying that it's a Bitcoin. Another Tarkov hot take. Every lock safe and register should be like this. Tarbank, bigger and more stuffed. I agree. I think get locked room, or I think anything you got to use a key for should be worth using that key. It's Bitcoin? Okay, okay. Noted. Let me murder these guys really quickly, and then I'll get to work at that Bitcoin. Come on, guys. I didn't have his key. Sniper scouts are terrifying. That one got destroyed. Damn. Guards kind of suck this round. What prestige? I am 5 right now. Prestige 5. I could go to 6. I am going to hold on 5 for a bit. Just to have a maxed account. In case like events hit and or the special challenges and stuff, or the 0 to heroes and that type of fun stuff. Anything I'd want a main account for. Oh, I don't think I loaded Gus and Bismash, did I? I did? Okay. They just didn't have shit, huh? Maybe a lab scarred. One of them. All right, moment of truth. Was it a Bitcoin? Hello? Don't even try it, buddy.
Oh shit! Fuck you.
Well, now I'm pissed off.
No. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Your buddy missed every shot. All right, I'm about to come at you like a spider monkey. You ready?
No, please don't hurt me. Don't kill me, man. I'm just asking. I'm just a Timmy with a fucking pistol.
No! What is going on? Ah! If I didn't have such a massive sword, like it was such a tiny area to swing it in. I kept smacking into fucking the wall. I don't know what. What the hell was that? Oh my God, I'm so angry right now. Ah, I'm about to pass out. There's a four-man just hanging out in there. God. No way, right? No way. No way we get in the same raid. Could you imagine? What up, Dev? What up, what up? Yeah, that Discord call must have been insane, dude. The guy rounded the corner, he just magged up, started dodging it. Honey barbecue thunder nuggets with a side of pickles. What's funny is they probably do sell chicken nuggets at the Thunder Stadium. And they probably do call them the Thunder Nuggets. RC, appreciate the biddies, brother. God dang, I need to get a tea after that. I lose my voice. I don't think it's the same. But it might be. I'm getting kind of early. Give a raid. Or we'll just run around and listen for someone to shoot, and I'll go absolutely mayhem. Say I won't land this grenade right on this guy's head. Gah. Say I won't do it. Nice. We're pretty stacked. This guy's like, sounds like he's struggling behind me. What's up? Oh, damn. A lot of scavs around here. Beat meat neatly. Nice. This guy said, don't mind if I do. I do not have enough rep to hang out with the boss. No, I got like 4.5 scav rep. Don't mind if I do. Ah. Looks like someone already looted them up. Wait, hang on. That's boss. That guy is not going to be nice to me. Get out of here. Do you think player scavs are going to try and kill me if they see me? We heard someone shoot off a flare. I think it's not so late in the round that we wouldn't find some people to throw down with. Here comes the BTR. There we go. Oh, he had a spear. Nice. Another person shot off a flare just now. My scav is chonky. We have... The Arch and Catacombs, Ventilation Shaft, Complex Parking. Oh, what do we have here? Damn. 100 rounds of M995. I will take that. I will gladly take that. Yeah, if someone else uses flare, the PMCs have to use another flare to live up. I believe one per team. Or maybe you could take it out with an enemy if you're like, if one person shoots it and you both take it. Probably would be best to go to the Arch. Grab a little bit more loot on the way. Watch someone get out of this. We'll hear the door open. Nah, not tonight, Curtis. Tomorrow, though, I think might do a little bit. Or some, super battle golf at night. A little Tarkov during the day and super battle golf at night. With Adam? Yeah, Adam too. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Did we go smack up Terror Group Armory? Surely it's hit, but we gotta try. Possibly a lot. The highlights from it. The VOD's there. If you wanted to see it. It's just the end of last night's stream. You need labs cards? Yeah. Well, I've got one of them this round. Finally, cabinets and boss's pockets or boss's guards. Morning, Chrome. Hope you slept well. But 4 others, and you can only imagine a full lobby of 16. Is it not online to where you can just randomly match with other players? Like 8 times, failed miserably. I'm trying to get the tour done. You a new player? I know, since 2018. Okay. Let's say we could do another quest help day coming up and help people go through their some of the starting quests or early quests and or trying to get like the GPSA device. I'll come back for that. Actually, I don't want to scavenger loot that because I can't kill it to pick it up. I could, I just lose scavenger. Nah, I don't want that. Just start learning reserve. Reserve's a fun one. I like the PvP on reserve. Oh shit, if that's scout shooting. I have a little bit of action here. Who is that scav shooting at? Those are player scavs. Damn. Armory is already hit. First ever PvP wipe started on EFT 1.0. Now you just need 5 more Bitcoin for the ticket. Nice, dude. Hey, you're doing solid. How far into PvE did you play? Should be able to go to labs via transit as a scav if you find a card. That'd be fun in an event every now and then, but labs free for all. I like labs as not having to deal with like the player scavs though, I'm not gonna lie. As a PMC, it's nice. You do like 0 to heroes on labs, not have to deal with the AI scavs either, the marked and cursed, or yeah. It's player scavs you wouldn't be marked and cursed against, but it is nice not having to deal with them. All right, we got our military flash drive completed. Let's turn this in. Then I think someone said the next task was killing 30 PMCs on woods. Which I'm all for. Run around PvP and on woods, I'm down. Nice. We had plenty of room. Where is he? One second, let's see if he's outside. He was. He's in now. Yeah, take it easy, sir. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Appreciate you hanging out. All right, let's see. Good call, sir. Good call. Got Captain level 61 PvE. Okay. Nice. I feel like that'd make the learning process in PvP so much more enjoyable. I already have a little bit of like leg up on the maps and spawns and shit. Game freeze. No, we're good. Ooh. Gotta get a flag here. Your prospects the same now as what's in your settings command for November? I believe so. Hey, start a hot tea. My throat's sore. I'm gonna rock the rice tea this round. Busting out the rice tea. Just because I need to get out to Lightkeeper and get this dropped off. Shit. I'm gonna go with an M4. I do not have one. How many coffees do you have per day? 2. Two of them. How many do you have? More or less. Only going above 1. Fair. I plan on cutting back my coffee and stuff after the subathon, for now. Yeah, catch you tomorrow, Porky. Appreciate you, bro. Let's swap this out, actually. Need to rock the alpha rig. It's gonna be the 1x3s. Here we are. Where'd those mics go? They're right there. You don't need those. We'll top it off with M995 and then I'll Grab inmate 55. I want to bring it in. Beautiful grenades. Bring SJ6. And meds. Wiz, what do you think you're doing, buddy, huh? Being a stud? I gotta go make me a tea and we grab him a snack. We need an ATG as a Gustin. And our bedroom key.
Shabobigan.
Jabobigan, appreciate you. That's such a fun name. Let me just grab my dongle and we'll be on our way. Go finish up this quest. Just gotta go visit Lightkeeper. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Oh, actually, I meant to restart game. I wanted to clear my cache. It's been a little laggy. You're from a tracksuit? Don't do it all. Yeah, tracksuit's rough, dude. Gotta bang your head against the wall a bunch. You got this, though. You got this. You got this, brother. Yeah, what up, Raptor? How's it going, dude? What you been getting into? So good, Wiz. You know it's getting serious when you pull that headset up out. Yeah, the Rise T. Yeah, the game is super bogged down right now. Just gonna Alt F4 out. Only 6 more test drive 2 kills to go. Not too far off. Not too far off. What map you doing? You doing a double this IRL? Fuck no. Fuck no. I don't even want to do it in game. I feel good, Wiz. God dang. Here, bud. Oh. We're back in. Let's run it. All right, go back 2 seconds. I'm gonna get me a tea and grab Wiz a snack. Hold down the fort. Fuck yeah. A little bit of tea with some lemon and honey. Hell yeah. Fire. Fire. Cheers, chat. You aren't supposed to dunk the bag. Why not? You're supposed to just let it soak? That's the first time I've ever heard that. Medic, appreciate you, bro. Coming to hit us for the 9 months. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. 8 hours to the time to dump it. Okay. Noted. Where's that mug from? I don't know. Dunk caught it for me for my birthday. I love it. Good mug. Oh, you like bitter tea? No. No, not at all. I didn't realize I was making it bitter. Probably resents me. I mean, if I was getting dunked repeatedly, I would probably resent me too. That makes sense. My apologies, team. My apologies. I wonder what would make it, what would cause it to be more bitter by doing that. Getting more oxygen in it or something. A tea that isn't herbal, so black and green teas have a chemical called tannins in them that will steep out over time. Huh. Red Bull tastes better in tea. I don't know about that. You shouldn't repeatedly dunk it or squeeze the bag. Makes it bitter. Damn, Grovok. Sounds like we have been making our tea bitter. What is this queue? We delayed. Loading objects? Damn. Live wipe time? Nope, I need to get out to Lightkeeper. Which... I don't know if I have the quest item on me or if I probably needed to grab it. Fuck. It's probably a physical item, isn't it? Maybe we'll spawn by the road camp and clear them out. How are we waiting for players with 10 minutes? Like, what? What? What if we just have a dead lobby? Full 10-minute queue. It's this thing that we'd have to bring out to him, which I think we have in our hideout. Or we collected it. We should have an opponent at the top here somewhere. Or perhaps we are alone. Wow. Well, I hate sitting in that queue and then going for a reset, but I guess we could push forward and look for a kill. I just think I'm not sure if there's going to be even anyone up. It's such a long queue. And we don't have our quest item on us to go give to Lightkeeper. Let's see if we pull something good out of this stash. We'll stay. Alright, we're gonna at least go to the chalet. Hopefully I don't get headshot while running around. Or shot in the face, I guess. Way better than listening to breathing. This is a great spawn for Lighthouse. I spawn a little further north of this, but it is a good spawn for Lighthouse if we were to go for it. There's not much I need to do out there other than talk to Lightkeeper. Could go loot it out there. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Ow. Hey, you didn't know that your character in Tarkov's got the mountain climbing abilities like that? Impressive, I know. Favorite map? Streets. Yeah, streets hands down. I like labs as well. Don't really need to grab that car battery. All right, we'll head back. If I brought Red Rebel, we could push Chalet, but I don't have to push the back mountain pass through that. That place is always an annoying fight. People post up and just hold weird angles to get their lighthouse kills for like Punisher and stuff. It's good strategy. It's just annoying to fight. How much longer on the light or the flash drive for Lightkeeper? I have it done. I forgot to grab it this round. What's the best in-game path to go down as an average Joe to escape Tarkov? Detour. The one that I'm doing now. $40 Bitcoins. I think that's it. Savior is good if you have a lot of time on your hand, but the average Joe, Savior, you have to do like all the extra tasks, all of them, all the side stories, main stories, you have to do all of Lightkeeper. It's a pain. Savior gives you the best reward at the end. Savior gives you the reward at the end, but the main differences would be like the amount of money you have to turn in. Some of you have to turn in the 500 mil or 300 mil or 1 million USD. which is like 200 or like 180 mil or some shit like that. Or the Savior one's 40 Bitcoin and a bunch of questing, and then the Debtor ending is 40 Bitcoin and less questing, I think. You have to get to Lightkeeper. It turned like 5 mil USD or something. Or not USD, but 5 mil ruble. It's cheap. So in terms of like which one would be most forgiving on your time, Debtor. Right, I have to grab this other, or this quest item. Restart my game, clear my cache again. Oh. Good looking out, Carrier. Alpha Debtor is 40 Bitcoin and incident network provider. Yeah, that's a nice part too, is it gets you to Lightkeeper early. If you didn't already do it through when you first got the case. Oh no, you're good. Okay, that I appreciate it. If that is in place for like sketchy links and stuff, not if you're trying to help with the Wikipedia page, you know, that's kind of you. I appreciate you. Those are the links I wish we could always just allow, but Nightbot's kind of an idiot. You can't tell the difference. Okay, so it's not there. Is it going to be this right here? Or it's going to be in my messenger and probably. Or okay. I didn't realize that it put it into that slot instead of having it on me. That's kind of lame. Wasted my time just now. I guess I should have checked to make sure it was on me before queuing and stuff, but still. You got 3 Killer 7 achievements? What, on this account? Shit, I've gotten Killer 7 fucking like 1,000 times. Speaking of which, I forgot to check how many PMC kills I had earlier. 2,500. 2,500. Someone had guessed 2,500 earlier. It was a good guess. It was a good guess. We appreciate you in this 18 months, my man. Thank you, bro.
Raikou you.
Raikou you. Yeah, appreciate you guys. Thank you. But as far as like Killer 7 on the different accounts I play on, Curbs, yeah. Yeah, I think I have Killer 7 on all of them. A good scritchin' whiz. Feel better, buddy? He's not a fan of the collar. I think it makes him look dapper. Is it hard to say on which map it's easiest to do Killer 7? I mean, probably labs, because you're gonna find there's gonna be rounds that you'll find all 7 people very easily. But the problem with labs is you'll have to kill the 7 people before anyone kills each other, and so you have to do it kind of quick. Low level ground 0 lobby might be the easiest if you find all 7. Always off the mouse pad. Streets has the most players, but it's also the largest map. Lots of ground to cover. Sometimes you'll have people I would throw down right at Lexos or in one location though. Get all 7 there that way. Customs, I mean, sometimes you'll have just a fuck ton of people throwing down at customs, and you'll find people doing like setup or test drive. Usually a little easier kills. Streets is geographically larger than woods. In terms of playable area, yeah, because it has verticality. You go up in the buildings, in some of the buildings, and play throughout that. Use a Go XLR, right? Yeah. Yep. Need a headshot for 80 PMCs. Haven't seen one for raids. No. Rip. On any map? Do you think Tarkov would benefit from having unlootable cosmetics, kind of like melee slot? Yeah, but you mean like for the face masks and stuff and eyewear? Or like just some cool stuff that you could change up? Yeah, I'm in. Yeah. Because then they could go a lot more customizable with it. Face paint or paint would be cool. There you go. That was a much faster queue. I'm assuming the last one we might have just got matched with someone that was on like a hard drive or crashed or something. Or both. Not an ideal spawn here. Not an ideal spawn. Really want to post up and wait it out for a second. Nice calming sound of the ocean. Yes. I gotta make it to Lightkeeper with this quest item on me. I don't have to craft it again. I was craft 5 hours, so it wasn't like terrible, but I'd rather get it done now so we can move on to killing people on woods for the quest. think we're good to move out now. The fog makes it a little better. But like maybe not as many people sniping long range. Up to my left here is a common spot for people to camp. Be careful for someone to post up over my left on top of the rocks. Whiz, come on, bud. No. Keeps wanting to go for my mouse pad. He's like, I don't know. That looks like a comfy spot to sleep. You don't need to, Wiz. You guys have a call out for that specific rock? No. Main storyline quest location. The little camp. But overall, nah, I don't think I have a call out for that specific rock. Should, because it is a good rock to have a call out for. There's people that camp it. Common one. But I suppose I'm not ever playing Lighthouse enough with a duo to need a call out for it. Low test rock. English toilet rock. Is there a toilet on it? Toilet rock's a good one. Yeah, toilet rock's a good one actually. I'll take a little SB6. Check a couple quick spots. Nope. Nope. Got that USD. Go and visit Lightkeeper. Oh, you're good. About Roadcaster versus GoXLR. Which one do you like more? I have both right now, but I've been using the GoXLR. I might have swapped to the Roadcaster, I think. I just haven't yet.
Снова ты.
Да, комрад.
Я уже знаю. А теперь слушай след. Мне нужно, чтобы ты проверил. И принеси мне жетон. Возвращайся с результатом.
All right. Nice. Well, I have the 100 dog tags already, so that one will be easy. That one will be easy. His lazy eyes is insane. He's just thinking hard. He's just thinking hard. Roadcaster by far. You like the Roadcaster by far? Yeah, you can hand the dog tags in a dog tag case. Yeah. God, could you imagine? That'd be so hectic having to run out here with 100 dog tags on you. You have to do like storage rigs inside a raid bag. Yeah, as ice as yeah, it is. Yup. Yup. You hand over the dog tags in the dog tag case, right? Oh, yeah, I read that. Run the SM7B and Roadcaster Duo right now is worth the run the Go XLR for 5-6 years. 2 hours. Yeah. I could see that. Like I said, I plan to swap to the Roadcaster. I'm gonna do it after the subathon because trying to adjust tech stuff during streams is rough, to say the least. Uh-oh. How long has it been since there hasn't been lines on the bridge? There are still mines. I have the dongle, so I can go out to Lightkeeper. You have to do a bunch of quests to be able to do that. Or cheese it, but you'll have to learn how to go past the landmines to cheese it. Best way to get Bitcoin? Labs and hit the double black room. And residential.
CB Lemon.
Yeah, CB, appreciate you, bro. Mr. CB Lemon. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. I was tempted to drop my shit and go give him a kill. But I want to rock this kit. I'm going to change the helmet. But I want to rock the M4 and stuff on woods. This M4 slaps. Very, very good build. Why not kill him? I was thinking about giving him the kill, letting him have the kill, because he's doing Punisher / Shooterborn. So it's annoying to do on Lighthouse. I did, yeah. No, it's been fire so far. How's your day been? Who's the most jump scare inducing boss? Parmesan probably, because he could just be roaming anywhere and we'll just randomly light your ass up. Yeah, I see. But setting up the two things to download. A Rodecaster has a setup wizard built in. Okay. It's more so the routing and everything. I think is what I needed. I'm sure it's probably not overly difficult, but it's more of a safety thing on like I could see it being simple and then all of a sudden it not being simple. You know? When you only have a tiny bit of time each day. I'll wait till after the subathon and then change it up. I was on shoreline at night and walked into the pier main building without peeking it. Santar and 3 guards were crouched all around the room. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, if they're not aggroed on anything, so sometimes they'll just be chilling, just hanging out. Like that scene in I Am Legend rounds the corner and they're all like huddled for warmth. It's essentially that. All right, we need 30 PMC kills. PMC kills. Easy. Before Lightkeeper. Oh, actually, my apologies. I want to do one thing. Oh, I'll go for that Killer 7. Woods Killer 7 is always a fun one because if you get Woods Killer 7, you had like either it's 1 or 2 like pop off fights. Since the map's so spread out, they usually will run into like a duo or a trio at one location, and then like maybe a duo or a trio that tries to third party that fight, and then another good fight on the way towards the extract. I've had a couple Killer 7s on, well, a lot of Killer 7s on Woods. Usually around like Sniper Mountain. Yeah, CB, if you want to shoot me a message on Discord. Yeah, that'd be cool. I would appreciate it. Yeah, I've got some new audio goodies that I want to set up, but they're all just kind of sitting back behind the PCs right now, waiting. Happy, appreciate you, bro. Hitting us with the 100 biddies. Much love, much love. Does War Dogs have a release date? Do we know? Yeah, I asked earlier, but I don't remember seeing the answer. I see 2026. Yeah, I don't think they have like a set date yet. Doesn't look like it. Not that I can find. All right, 2 a.m. Time flies, right? Yeah, you're fucking telling me, dude. You're telling me. Oh, well, fuck yeah, SCB. Hell yeah. One of the Oklahomies. That's cool. Hell yeah. What do you use the Red podcast for? Like for streaming and stuff? When does Burglar and Gnomes drop? I don't know. That one looked fun too. Yeah, I love it. Just for your setup. That's dope. Oh yeah. Burglar and Gnomes release date. Oh, it's out. The full release is coming soon. The demo release January 31st. Is the demo worth playing through, Sauce? And is it multiplayer? We could do that with the homies. We're gonna do the super battle golf, I think, tomorrow night.
Windows go.
Oh, that's cool. RCB, that's cool. And who? Thank you for the 43 months, bro. God damn, such a long time. Thank you, man. Yeah, what up, Gray? How's it hanging, bro? How's it hanging? Just pull up that golf game. They just dropped it, or it just came out, but it looks funny. Yeah, it looks hella fun, actually. Damn, you did have a lot. Tour. Now you don't. R.I.P. It's not bad. Yeah, solid. We're on the 30 PMC kills now for Lightkeeper and the like main storyline, or yeah, main storyline. Terminal. We're almost there. Couple more kills. So we got to get not a couple more, but the 30 kills. Couple more quests. We're almost there. Let's get it. Anyone know about the BTR being bugged when turning in the last quest? How so? In what what ways? Oh, you need to make sure you have enough room in your bag to get the quest reward. Get an empty tricep. Well, I have no clue. That's lame. I'm sorry. All right. Well, let's go murder. I was hoping we'd score a Marked key. No luck. But there still was good loot down here. This is the bunker up north. Oh, blue folder. God dang. Up north on woods. Fire loot. Oh, not too shabby. I'm going to push left side here and we're going to look for the kills at village. Usually pick up 1 or 2. Make sure no one's taking the car out. Actually 2 blue folder spawns in that room. Yeah, one's up on top of the same room, but up on top of like the thing to the left when you first walk in. Maybe in filing counters or something. I don't know what's in the. I don't know what it is. Okay, so if that's Gav's there. Oh, nice shots. Nice shots. I probably shouldn't have swung on it because I think he tagged my chest there and brought me down into the 1-shot range. Well played, Sarah. Well played. Do you need to go to terminal a certain time in game time? Yes. Past midnight. Maybe it's 1 a.m. to 4. Or midnight to 4 a.m. Yeah, you do have to go to terminal at nighttime. 22 to 4. Yeah, there you go. Well played, sir. Well played. Football people do. Oh, people from Oklahoma root for. College football. The NFL, it varies. I don't think there's. Maybe the Cowboys, yeah, but I care more about the college football. Honestly, I don't really see like any one NFL jersey repped more than others here. Besides maybe the Cowboys. Yeah, you can have a mill on you. Yeah. But it won't auto stack, I don't think, sir. It has to have room for itself. It won't just auto stack. Chat, I think we just rock that M4 again. Or we do MDR actually. MDR was fun earlier. Boom. Go full trip kit here.
Bean Dowman. Did you know that 8 equals D?
No. Oh. Yeah. I think everyone knows that, buddy. R.I.P. Einstein. All right. Y'all ready for some pure domination? No more Mr. Nice Guy. Clobbering time. It's a Kluberin time. Oh, actually, instead of... Actually, I have M67s. There we go. Almost didn't bring my other med. There we go. Let's do that. Favorite place to DoorDash in the area? I don't really like DoorDash all that much, dude. It's pretty limited here. If I'm DoorDashing something, it's probably going to be either like Mexican food, because tacos or burritos easy to heat up even if it gets delivered a little cold. I don't like burgers or anything because it gets soggy. Pizza's always solid for delivery. Usually you don't have to DoorDash that. They might have their own delivery service. Chinese food solid. Can't go wrong with that. Wings. Catrianas. Yeah, that place is good. I don't know. That's a toughie. Because you're limited in Tulsa, Oklahoma, you're limited on like DoorDash options. There's options, but to have something that's not bad whenever it gets to you, like by the time it gets to you. Because the DoorDash employees aren't paid enough to give a fuck. They just aren't. And so Like tipping them well is nice, but you're still risking paying extra for like a very mediocre meal. But I get it if like time constraints and whatnot. And so like when I do order DoorDash, I try to shoot for wings or Chinese food or pizza because they or Mexican food because that's stuff that gets delivered and it's not bad. New York City passed an ordinance where they have to pay food delivery drivers the minimum wage like 21 an hour. Good. And dude, New York is fucking nuts. We got there on like a weekday, and I get it. It's the city never sleeps, but we got there weekday at night. Like, it was like 1 a.m. when we got there and went out to get some food. Dude, when we sat down, by the time we left, from when we sat down, there was probably like 40 to 50 different delivery drivers that came in and got food and then left. Came and got food for someone, left. Like 40 to 50, no joke, non-stop. In, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, non-stop. It's wild. This was just like a place right around the corner. It wasn't even like a super, super nice place or anything like that or super popular. Just a place around the corner. Crazy. That's one thing I freaking loved about New York was the amount of phenomenal food. On every corner. Every fucking corner. Phenomenal food. Loved it. You're back. 1 second. Don't trust those motherfuckers. You've had people literally reach in your bag and squish your burger, finger dents and everything. Ew. What it tastes like? Poop. So I can only imagine what they did with that finger right beforehand, Tyler. Probably poop. What's your RuneScape name? SheefGG and GL and GF. Good luck and good fight. GL and GF. And we know if building the gym has any benefit other than using it. No. Knocking the wall down helps because there's a passive debuff on XP when the wall's up. So knocking that wall down is good, but I don't think you get a passive benefit or passive buff from building the gym. But I could be wrong. But you do level up by using it. I'm probably wrong on that. Mall. Here we go. All right, a little bit of mortar, a little bit of mortar. There's actually a PMC spawn back behind us here that we might be able to snag. I don't know if they would spawn someone here if I spawned where I spawned, but I feel like it probably would. It's Tarkov. Goons are on woods. Okay. I'll slap a goon up. Hey, Predator so sexy. Agreed. Agreed. Thought I heard someone there. Maybe not, I guess. I still need quite a few PMC kills at this camp here, the med camp. The 8, I think, all 8 of them for... what quest is it? It's the one that you unlock SP6, capturing outposts. It is a good camp to loot. I should have done it earlier in the wipe. Where you can spawn woods? Up in the northwest. Where you have to do Prapper's convoy. Prapper's missing convoy or whatever. Alright, damn. No luck here. We'll check for some ammo. I'm going for that. I wonder if I could see him from over there. Try and get our long shot on. Oh. Sneaky little bastard. Rip. Don't you kepka me. Shh. Yeah, that was annoying for a second. I wouldn't shut up. Well, there's 3 kills. We need 4 more for the killer 7 on this round. Oh, god damn. Didn't even see him. Scared the piss out of me, too. Not bad round, though. Picked up 3 more. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, scared the shit out of me. Oh, he had M93. That shit hurts. That's cash run. I don't have very much in my IP left. I need to do some labyrinth to get me some. Here we go. That was a nice round. Active. Yeah, we could do the AK-308. Down with that. Beautiful, beautiful. Grab our M67s. Yeah, I want another round like that last one. That shit was active. All like right at that corner too. Get me back in there, coach. Get me back in there. Here we go. What's killer 7? Just 7 kills in one round. 7 PMC kills. Yeah, have a good night, Zitor. Appreciate you hanging out, dude. It's 1:30 a.m. Do I go make some noodles or sleep? I wouldn't make noodles right now. If it's that late and you're about to go to sleep. Drink a fat glass of water and like a piece of bread or something like that. I don't know. How's noodles on your stomach? I don't think it's good to digest a bunch right before you go to sleep, right?
Skippy. Noodles or bust.
True. True. Coming off kind of. Me? Kind of old? I get bad acid reflux, dude, if I chow down right before bed. Like, I could get my stomach a little bit of time to digest. Like 1:30 a.m., I'd have a light snack or something like that and chug some water. You gotta tell your stomach, listen, don't don't give me no acid reflux. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is like, dude, we're on the same team. What are you fucking me up for, right? Like, come on. Hit friendly fire. A fifth whiskey and have a box of Camel Wides go to bedtime snack. See, for me, I like a box of Milk Duds and some water. It's Milk Duds, and like anything else doesn't really taste all that well. Milk Duds doesn't. I mean, maybe milk Duds with some milk probably doesn't sound half bad, but drinking milk with stuff besides cookies sounds just kind of weird. No, that's funny though, Kappa. I mean, I guess depending on where you live, might not need a driver's license. Got like a passport. If you're not ever going to drive, what do you need a driver's license for? What Shroud responds with, that's why I have a driver for, or something like that. I can imagine that's why he doesn't have a driver's license, is because he doesn't need one whatsoever. He's like, but I don't leave my house. I mean, if he never leaves his house, never has to drive. I feel like you gotta drive sooner or later, though. He probably just has a driver, or yeah. His wife. If he ever leaves, he might just hang out with her. I don't know. If he doesn't need it, then hey, why not? cab. None of that, J-Rod. None of that. I was hoping we'd have PMCs push here, but I don't know. I want to get an E46, a BMW, an M3, and turn it into a project car. When I do that, I'm definitely going to need a license. So I should probably keep the one I have now in good standing. Is there something behind your camera? Which camera? Yeah, true, beard. I like driving too whenever I do leave the house. Yeah, so I think I'd always want one driver's license. Jordan, I don't know what you're talking about. What you talking about, Willis? Where is it? Talking about like the books? Check Discord? Nah, I'm good. Like I wasted my time on the previous check. Now let's find some PMCs. He's trying to get you to look at his Willy. Well, in that case, give me a second. I didn't see anything. The same photo as before. Free Richard picks? just the modest ones. You know, the ones that you share with the group chat. Nothing over the top, nothing over the top. Maybe a little mistletoe. Give it a little hat. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yep. That's how we do it. Sniper scav's still up. We can go for those shots, but I think it's bosses, guards or boss. And they'll shoot at scavs. It won't necessarily be at PMCs. Or we go up north here and look for the bunker. Let's say we do that. It was the money for some reason. It wouldn't. Okay, the game wanted to try to stack it, but it wouldn't stack it. He ditched out all the money and went and did it. Good looking out. Interesting conflict. Agreed, Beard. Don't drink and drive. Could not agree more. It is never worth it. What's your opinion on the Ottoman Empire? I think the United States of today would smoke them. They wouldn't stand a chance. The Marines alone could probably take them out. America. No, in all honesty, pretty freaking impressive. Kind of dominated the globe there for a bit. Just rolling up on people being like, yo, you're a part of us now. But doing that a fuck ton. Oh my gosh. Gotta hunt this guy down. Whatever he hit me with hurt. God damn it, dude. The fucking tree barrel stuffed me. Oh my god. That was gonna be a free low. God. The fucking tree. Remix. Unfortunate. I should have had that. I'll cut myself some slack. We're 11 hours in. But I should have that. Robbed. Oh, plus I would picked up one more. Oh, not a total loss on the round. Not a total loss. Besides having to be consistent, how would you say they grind 40 Bitcoin? How to grind 40 Bitcoins? Labs and hit the double black key card room. And residential unit. Those would be the fastest. And Bitcoin farm. And then do the barters every chance you get for the Bitcoins. Via the mechanic barter. Do that every time you can. Bitcoin farm. And black key card on labs. And residential. Or if you don't like labs, or you don't feel confident on labs, then streets isn't bad either. Rare item spawns on streets. We're gonna go suppressor on it. Throw a Cobra on. Trying to get rid of some of these weapons that we've held on to for a while. Okay, run that. Ooh, he's kind of tore up. I was about to say, how do we have not have max for this? We'll slap some BS ammo up in there. The ship is gonna hit like a truck. It better. 70 pins, 72 flesh. Give list your post specs. Yeah, and NVIDIA, but exclamation point NVIDIA and then exclamation point post effects. I do both. The post effects don't really change much other than the sharpening effect. There we go. Let's run it. God, we're beautiful. Yeah, GG's for you. GG's, brother. When running labs, I run in for a recoil build. Do you recommend using 30 round or 60? 40, the 40 rounders. Exclamation point M4. Exclamation point M4. Do that build right there. That's right, Captain. That's right. I really probably should rock this nutsack mask more. The gas welder goggles. I was going to, but the gas welders eat up ergo. It's gonna be like a -7% or something like that, I think. Yeah. And this is kind of hurting on ergo already. Oh, I forgot to put BS ammo in the first shot, first bullet rather, in the chamber. Really? Yeah. But I mean, if you have like a high ergo gun, it's not that big of a deal. It's nice because the gas welders make the flashlights not as strong. So indoors, if you're playing like labs or something, gas welders are clutch. Woods, don't need as much. You prefer SVD loud? I thought about running it as well, but I'm wanting to just like spam fire. I'm gonna aim down sights. I want to just spam fire at them. And I had a ton of good ammo for this, so I figured why not. Not procedure again? Probably not for a bit. No, I might sooner or later, but not just yet. No. I don't feel like having to level up this account again. I want to have an account that I can have like max strength and endurance on and do the events whenever they add them in the game, and then I'll have a secondary account for like challenges and stuff, the hardcore account. So how many accounts do you even have? 4 for side challenges and stuff, content. So I don't have to reset my main whenever I want to do those, like the 0 to hero accounts or the 1 life accounts, the levels 1 through 15 is least amount of raids as possible. Finally back after a good snowstorm here in Iowa. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Lucas. Big greens from the US. What's the weather like in Sweden right now? You going into summertime? Have you single-handedly bankrolling BSG with all these accounts? I actually only bought bought one other one. Then I won one in a giveaway and won one in a tournament. Same season as US? Okay.
Elen Viali. Yo.
Envy, appreciate you. Ends with the 27 months, my man. Yo. Yo. Inches of snow tomorrow into Tuesday. Yay. Dang. Okay. Imagine we catch someone right off the rip here. I wonder if I go to like this back wall, if over there would be 500 meters. Probably not. Maybe. Chill out, Scav. Let's slam that SJ6 and get to running. Go back up that mountain. I want to check. Go. Oh, I see you.
Pizzaman 123. What's up, sir?
Chillin', chillin'. What's up with you? Two maybe? God, fuck me, dude. God, that was terrible. That was terrible. Not happy with that one. Nope. Nope. That was a terrible repeat. As soon as he pulled out the nade, I was like, well, I'm going to push it. And did not get around the corner fast enough to stop it. What are you doing? I got to get 30 PMC kills on Woods. And so we're going to finish out tomorrow. I tagged him a little bit. M61. Goddamn. Woods has got nothing but M61. I don't even know if it's worth rocking good armor. I think everyone's got a ridiculous amount of tier 1. Yeah, I think we swap up the plates to keep it lightweight. Had these weapons in my stash for a hot minute too, so it's kind of nice to burn through some of them. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna knock out the rest of this quest tomorrow. I'm gonna try and get as many as I can in tonight, but with 11 hours deep on the stream, my brain's pretty tired. I'm not gonna beat myself up too much over some of these misplays, but that was sloppy. That was sloppy. I did not like the suppressed SVD. I had so much overswing whenever I went to aimed on sight too. They like went way to the left and then cut in. I don't think you can get a good suppressed build on it. We could just do the NL545 again. Easy one. Let's see what we have from prop. The last 16 hours, we've gotten 3 Marked keys, the Cultist key card, and 2 Rusted Bloody keys. Damn. Nice. Holy. Damn. Take fireworks in to bait the Timmies. Red flares. We could. What are those earbuds called? The ones I like have on IRL. High five and XV. High five and XV. There we are. Oh, actually, change up the build just a tad. Beautiful. Any good dog tag barters? Not really, no. Ooh, 6 a.m., 6 p.m. It's kind of awkward timing. Well, I'm gonna let the clock run a little bit longer, and then we'll cue the AM. Do you make most of your gun builds, or is the community suggested to? I'll do some like viewer kits from time to time. We'll do days like that, but I mainly just do my own builds. Let's get these parts added up. Goddamn, these have dropped. Okay. I was about to say 7K for that, the cheapest one of that. No way. I should have posted those up earlier. I wonder if these items are ever going to go down to just like strictly vendor value, or like what the barter for these items would be. You know, like if the EC trades for an item that's worth 30K vendored, the EC would be 30K. These are close to vendor value. A lot of the stuff is. Yeah, I'll kick some ass, Zip. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, it's wild that it's been going this long. It's mind-blowing me. Mind-blowing me. What do you need to do now for the storyline? 30 PMC kills on Woods, which is what we're doing. I'm going through and murdering, but it's an awkward time of AM and PM raids both being daytime, and so I'm gonna wait a little bit longer for there'd be a better chance on having just like one daytime raid. That way it's packed. More chance of running into people. That's probably 10K. Yeah. We'll just vendor that. What about P filters? I think I'm gonna need those coming up. Maybe not. Might have already did that quest. Or I've done that quest. Everyone ever get a bug where the BSG launcher doesn't open? Restart his PC and ran as admin. Do you have a VPN on? VPN turned on? Alright, that should do it. Yeah, not responding after every raid. I have no idea how to fix it. And just started? Oh, hell yeah, Moo. That's exciting. Yeah, dude, the RAM prices are absolutely absurd. Are SSD prices going up there too? Getting up there too? I just tried the full lobby super battle golf in this chaotic mess. Be careful on stream unless it's full of viewers. There's a lot of slurs flying. Oh, Jesus. Probably turn voice chat off though. Yeah, true. Just have it for the Discord. We'll probably run it with viewers, honestly. Yeah, I'll probably just run it with viewers. Yeah, I appreciate all the follows, guys. All support. Thank you. And Pizza Man, the 26 months. God damn. Thank you, bro. It's been recently. I only have 100 hours. Followed a YouTube video how to optimize my game as soon as I installed, but that problem came up. Oh, that's not the one that had the launcher not opening. Okay, that was not responding after every raid. probably reinstall. Verify the integrity of your files. Javi, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 7 months, man. Appreciate you. Going to raid with only 3K rubles left. Haven't had to gamble like this in a while. Oh, Lord. You got this, brother. You got this. That's funny. Seen the goons lately? I have not. Someone said where they were earlier. I don't remember, though. Has anyone seen the goons on PvP last like 30 minutes? Shoreline, apparently. I think someone said they were on Woods earlier too, but I don't know how long ago that was. The side quest, Wooly. You want to look to shoot to do the side quests. These guys, because that'll level up your traders. You don't have to worry about the main storyline all that much until later down the road. You can go for like the torque quest. You finish that because that'll unlock the maps. See if we can't find some people quickly. For black and white MVGs worth? Yeah, you can make pretty much any of the MVGs black and white. That's a feather setting in Post-FX. You just turn on, it's like the colorblind mode or whatever. But like if you do !1 NVG, that'll pull up the clip for it for the settings. I think it's easier on the eyes overall. The green can be like aggressively green. I'll put like one raid of nighttime with those green night vision goggles, and I don't want to play another nighttime raid after that. Like if it's the black and white, it's not too bad. I'm gonna play a few raids of that. No, thanks, Sterling. Thank you. Doing Shoreline about 40 minutes ago. Okay, yeah, I'd say Shoreline then. Seems like that's the common one. I don't want to deal with the boss. But I think we're going to have to. Making sure we're not getting scoped here. Well, I don't like this. Ah, safety. Okay, that was risky. I think next time I'm not going to run through the camp like that. Even though we were pretty far to the south. Yeah, get him, Sherman. Let's see if there's any players here, and then we'll continue on. Hell yeah, one for capturing outposts as well. Let's go. I got a little bit of my armor. Wish there's amber NVGs. Yes. Yes. Agreed. Or like the ones that they had in Vietnam that made you trip. Those would be gnarly. I heard they were amber colored. Damn, okay, well. Damn. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I needed a kill. I think what we'll do instead, well, I feel like most of the kills I'm going to get at that quest at that location for capturing outposts, I'm going to be killing Timmy's. And instead of doing that, since it's a little more difficult to find people at camp, we could just do a server takeover and go melee fight there. That way everyone's got a chance to get capturing outposts done. Probably gonna have people showing up to do like Psycho Sniper or something though. I mean, that's gotta be a PMC throwing those nades at someone. Or boss or guards throwing it at the PMC. Yeah. Oh yeah. I heard him shoot over here. Might be down at the the shack here. And shit. feel like I got poked at from far just now. Go hop in the BTR and pay for cover fire. No, wait, I need the kills. Dude, it's still with kills. Woods release fair map? No, shoreline probably. I don't mind woods all that much. Woods is fun because you can get 1v1 bolt action fights. That's always a good time. I believe that was a PMC. He might have a teammate. That man might be with child. Find him. Or whoever just got shot at behind me. Light work. Crispy, crispy one taps. Crispy, crispy one taps. Yep, 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 yep. Let's get on money to have. Is there a certain number I should hover around? 10 mil or more is always solid. 5 mil or more is ideal. 2 or more mil is what you should shoot for. Probably if you can have like around 2 mil, you'd be good. When you're first starting out though, it's hard to do that because you also need to buy the like Lucky Scout junk box. That's 1.1 mil, but you want to get that first. Like your first major case purchase. Toasted, appreciate it, bro.
Radium. Keep up the good work, Sheef. Love a little casual moida.
Damn straight. A little casual moida. Even Nightbot says it. Cool. 70 plus mil, good to have. That's a good little dragon stockpile. You're sitting on a little gold mine. Some would say. Some would say you're pretty sexy. I'm so good with those nades. That nade didn't get anyone, I don't think. But I wouldn't be surprised if it did. If it had. It didn't. But I wouldn't be surprised if it had. Deadly accurate. Yep, we got action here. What a crybaby. I'm surprised he didn't make any noise when I threw the grenade. No voice comm or anything. He snuck up and flipped me off. What's that about? nice. Very nice. Beautiful. Oh. That'll do. That'll do. All right, so you got like what, 4 kills this round, 5 kills this round, 4, I think. It's not too bad. Hey, 3 more. Where would we go? I think roaming up to the left here. Always people trying to overwatch lumber mill. Off this SJ6. Oh, just shot the flare off, so that's another person gone. Unfortunate. Okay, maybe we should just reset as well. There has been a lot of Mueta this round. Got a 3rd rusted bloody key? No fucking way. Just now? Where? More bodies and instrument back there? Damn, okay. So there probably is a fuck ton of people dead then. GG's, Mikey. GG's, brother. There's someone with M61 who's dead, but click this profile. Yep. Yep. I think he got you in the middle of lumber mill. Pretty action-packed round so far. Yeah, GG's Linky. Yeah, those good shots, brother. Well played. Well played. Well played, sir. Not gonna lie, I didn't even know they could spawn with the SR3M. He had BP ammo too, 90 rounds of it. Oh. How did I not have Sherman's stash key? Examined. That's kind of crazy. All right. Is there there another PMC here that is not you? I don't want to grab your stuff. Oh wait, we don't have that. We're not going that way for the extract. This way. Might be one more. Trying to get the M61. No. Between cabins and jacket van. Okay. Like somewhere over here? Ah. Oh. Ooh. Oh, this is you. I'm gonna snag the ammo. We'll leave the gear. Oh, you let my duos here? This is HK? I can do that. Oh shit, I dropped the mag out. You're not getting that back with the tag on it. And you'll get it back, just it won't have the tag on it. Is there a reason why Bitcoin's up thing? They're tied to IRL prices. Yeah, that's fine. I was doing the play dead method. Yeah, I was leaning on my side, hoping he was gonna come up and try and loot me, and I was gonna drop or pop up and be like, "Boo!" I wasn't actually dead. Just try and scare him, you know? Oh. Is that you, Caboose? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Caboose. I thought you were a PMC. I thought you were a PMC. That's my bad, brother. I'm on a PMC kill quest. I thought you were a PMC. I hope the day's treating you well, though. The raids and whatnot. Give Wiz a snack. I know, he looks pretty comfy back there. What's my favorite gun? The M4. Or the NL545. I don't know. It's hard to choose between the two, honestly. I like both of them a lot. Need help? What do you need help with? Maybe want to play Tarkov until I realize there's people like you in the lobby. Fair. I try not to bully too many new players or Timmies.
Little Courier. The subathon may never end.
Oh. You found a Ledex instrument stash this morning? You can get lucky and get like a Red Rebel or something too. I have not found anything good in a while. Fuck that. I get bullied so they get bullied. God damn it, buddy. That's fair. I mean, the circle of life. Little, thank you for the 7 months. What do you recommend for 100-meter kills? I'm running woods, but I also suck at range. Woods, yeah, I mean... Are you talking about with the... just 100-meter kills in general? Or with the Val? In general? Yeah, woods is still going to be the best. You're going to want to check the closest spawn point, and then you go from POI to POI, and then look to third-party fights. And so bring an SJ6 or a trim it all, because that'll help you get, whenever you hear shots going off in the distance that you think you could get over there in third party, but you're going to need to run a little bit. SJ6 or trim it all helps with that. With woods, you can just sprint over towards the next closest spawn point. Check for a PMC there. If you don't fight, then if you don't find anyone, then run over to the closest POI. Look for a fight there. If you don't find anyone, run to gunshots. That's funny, Kappa. That's funny, you troll. All right, let's see. Not bad. I think we knocked that out tomorrow easy. Light work, really. But I think on that note, that is where I'm going to call it. I'm starving and I'm getting hella tired. Thank you guys so much for all the support. It has been out of this fucking world. I cannot stress it enough. Day in and day out, like legitimately has blown my mind how kind you guys are. The support has been insane. You've changed my life. And you continue to do so. So seriously, thank you. I means the world to me. Gonna be more thankful, honestly. YouTube, I'm gonna be shutting you guys down, starting you back up in the morning, 9 a.m. CST. And then Twitch, I'm sending you over to the replay channel, and we will be going for the replay from today. So if you missed today, you'll be in good hands. Solid stream today. Got a lot of good PvP. This is a fun stream. Tomorrow, we're gonna be doing the Super Battle Golf with Crafty and Adam and you guys later in the night. It's a fun Steam game. It's like $7 or something like that, $5. So you guys can join in, and then but that'll be later in the stream. The first half of the stream, we will be finishing out this storyline and potentially going to Terminal tomorrow. So that'd be fun. And if any of you guys are on Terminal yourself, we could always potentially run it. We can help you out with it. So yeah, on that note, I'm gonna go get some rest, and I will see you all in the AM for some early morning Sunday shenanigans. Thank you once again.